Hey, Richie and the bees. Is that what we decided on? The bees. My apologies. I was supposed to come on last night, but if y'all knew what I was going through, hey, Naomi. Hey, Candy. Hey, Wizard. What happened? They did a new update on StreamYard. Hold on. This looks. Hold on. On stage. I guess you on stage. Let me see. Hey Richie B, hey Candy. Oh, this is annoying. They got a new update, so I gotta do this. I'm 10 days late. I'm sorry, Wizard. I gotta select each comment, show on stage. You are missing these freeze. Okay, well, I plan on cutting up today. Richie and the Bees. I wonder if it's like this on my iPhone. Naomi. So, y'all know I was complaining. Hey, Lexi. Y'all know I was. Where did I park the damn car? Y'all know I was complaining about my side last week and the week before that. So I finally went to the doctor and he was like, he did my, like, he examined me. He was pressing all of my stomach because I told you, like, the pain was coming from, like, inside on my side. Hold on, how can I remove this? And basically, long story short, he did, like, kidney tests to make sure I wasn't having kidney stones or stuff like that. Basically, my stomach is full of, okay? Like, I'm literally full of, or I was. So he gave me some medicine to take every day. And I don't know if y'all caught me on Gabor's live the other night, and I was like, my friend was asking me, what you, she was asking me about my side or whatever, because I thought I was bleeding internally, and I was just thinking all this crazy shit looking at YouTube. I mean, not YouTube. What do you call it? Google. So it's none of that. It's just that he said that it's so full that it's pushing my organs. Well, not my well, basically my organs, like my stomach. The pain I was getting is like, I don't know what's over there. I guess my kidneys are on that side. Um, so basically, like all the by it expanding so much or whatever, like by being so full, that's where my discomfort was coming from. So I've been taking this medicine for about, let's see, I went to the doctor on Tuesday and then so he said 3 days. Anyway, so I doubled up on the medicine and then I don't know if it's hold on, let me see. Hey Lexi. Hold on, Lexi Naomi. Dang, yikes. How'd you back all the way up? I had a feeling it was going to be that. I'm so glad you're feeling better. Thank you, Naomi. Um, I hate being constipated, but it's a different kind of constipated, y'all. I wouldn't wish this on nobody. So he said that. So he said the impacted bowel thing. He wants to like basically empty out my system before he determine if I have any blockages or if there's anything else wrong. But so far, so good. But what happened was, wait, let me read the rest of these comments. Glad it's all of us. Yeah, eat some atomic wings. Well, I was like, because he was like, it's kind of doing colonic. Now my GYN said to uh kind of steer away from colonics because I don't have a phone holder in here. They they'll mess up your walls, your vaginal walls, like make them weaker. Y'all heard? Hold on. All right, that's good for now. They'll mess up your let me take this off. I gotta make a quick run, real quick. Of course, I've been trying to wash my hair since last night. I wanted to review Trent shampoo, which I am going to review. Lisa Mack, hey, but my god GYN said to not do colonic because I was getting those too before. Oh my god, these people on these bikes, they don't cherish their life. He was saying that that might weaken your vaginal walls or whatever, and it could cause, if you do it enough. Like I know people like men who like the the gay guys who do it, like they be having prolapses and shit. I ain't trying to get that. I'm getting old. Shit start to deteriorate. I don't need my shit, you know. I don't need them type of problems. I need my shit functioning properly. Um. So yeah. So last night, go ahead. Sorry. Last last night, so I was supposed to double up on my dose. I double up. I take a little nap. I doze off, wake up, and my throat is like burning. Like I'm clearing my throat, but it's like it feel like it's burning. And I'm like, oh shit. So I'm trying to, I don't know if I should lay down or get up. So, but I couldn't go back to sleep. So every time I would cough, like I said, it would start burning. And all of a sudden, I felt like I had to throw up. And I just spit up everything that I ate, which was only popcorn and two oranges. When I tell y'all, this shit literally has scared me straight. I've been eating salads all week. I'm gonna make some beef and broccoli for dinner. I'll read y'all comments. I'm only going like a couple blocks. Um, I haven't been eating anything bad. I did have a chicken wing platter I have two chicken wings, four fried shrimp, and an extra small cheese fries. I had that on I think Thursday. That was my only slip up this week. Um, I gotta show y'all. Well, I'm gonna show y'all how big my stomach was sitting out. I don't even eat that much for my stomach to be sitting out like that. It was like just full of gas and basically shit. I know that's gross. I'll hate for any new listeners to be listening to this and be like, "What the hell did I just walk into?" But yeah, I'm taking this medicine. I didn't take the second double dose yet. I'm thinking maybe I should take it during the day and spread it out. What is it? You mix with whatever beverage you're drinking. But the one I had to double up, that's the one that made me throw up. So I don't know. I don't know. But I did take it right before I went to bed. And I like my oranges. So so that's why I didn't come on last night. But I I'm cool right now as of right now. But other than that, people keep calling me every 5 minutes for something. I've been to CVS about 5 times. They keep sending me 40% coupons. So I had to get some hair stuff. I had to get some, you gotta make those 40% coupons count. So I went to CVS. I went and got something to eat. Now I want to wash my hair, but now my old head just called me around here. I don't know what he act like he can't do shit. I know it's gonna be something stupid like, can you put my insurance card on my Apple Pay watch? But what I wanted to talk about today is I was on Larger Curves page yesterday, and at first I was irked, but then I was just like, I looked at it as an introspective look as far as, and she was just on her Garcelle, yo, get off my ass. She was on her Garcelle rant. I know this bitch ain't leave. She was on her Garcelle rant, and she's just taking shit too far to be talking about how slavery played a part into what Erica did to Garcelle's son. Like, y'all just really taking shit too far. Like, ain't nobody do nothing racist to Garcelle. Like, seriously. And I found a clip where Garcelle, and that's another thing I was doing too. I was looking for clips of all the shit like Garcelle was saying. Garcelle was a menace when she first came on the show. Hold up. I know she ain't come get me out my house and she left. Hold on 1 second, guys. I know I'm all over the place, but I know y'all was waiting. Magnesium citrate to get your motor running. I heard that. All right, I had to put it on mute. Hey Trent, I'm getting ready to do your when I go back in the house, I'm waiting for somebody, and then I'm gonna do your review. You wanna see my dandruff? Let me read the comments. Do you take Miralax? That's what he gave me, Miralax. We are Hey Naomi. They changed StreamYard. I have to actually go in and physically say, put this on stage, hide from the stage. You take Miralax. You back on the road. This is my girlfriend, the one that her house burned down. Not girlfriend like that, but I'm cooking a quick little seafood dinner. I think I'm gonna make beef and broccoli. I made a roast beef this week that I didn't want to eat, but I'm gonna chop that shit up and some broccoli, and I got this seasoning, beef and broccoli seasoning, and that's gonna be that. And I made all this grilled chicken, and I make my own croutons, and I have spinach and romaine. I like iceberg lettuce too. I like iceberg, romaine, and spinach. Let's see. I don't know where dang hang out. Yo, do a colada. Okay. Hanging on me. Y'all make me feel so special. Let me see. Reveal the scout. Folk do too much in reference to these shows. Yes, Candy. The stuff. Oh my god. If y'all have a chance, well, somebody told me she did a 10-hour live. I wonder where she got that from. I'm gonna try to go back. I doubt it, but the part where I came in at, uh, you know how large it is. I gotta place my order. So let me show y'all my scalp. I need somewhere to put this phone. Uh-oh. This new StreamYard. Uh-oh. All right, let me figure out. Okay. Is that gonna fall? Now, what I'm gonna do is I did some research and since the shampoo, it smells good and it's pink. Since it has it's the same ingredients as like a Nizoral. It's a medicated it's like a basically a dandruff shampoo. And since it's a dandruff shampoo, I did some research and it said I could start with that and I can end with my own shampoo just as long as it doesn't have any other medication in it. I just have a regular Paul Mitchell Hour Pui shampoo. And that'll give me the all of the plant stuff I like to put in my hair. So I don't know if we can see it on here, but it's bad. Trent will let you know. Yeah, yeah. Lexi's going to the nailery. I might have to go in the house. Do I have a comb in here? I have a marker. I don't know if y'all can really see on here. You see the flakes coming, right? And it's real nappy in the back because I haven't been. When it's dirty like this, I try not to comb it. My scalp, like I'll just comb my ends, and I don't really fool with my scalp because I don't want it to start snowing like it is. But it's bad. It's real bad, and that's because I've been wearing this damn hat. I looked it up. It said that. See all that? I don't know what I got. You see all this? Now that I'm like scratching it, I don't know if y'all can see it. Can y'all see? I'm on my Android. I don't have these problems with my iPhone. But let me just do this. I see the flakes all on my lap. But it's bad up here. Looks like scalp psoriasis. Yeah, because so what I read was that, and then if you look under my nails, this camera sucks. I need my iPhone. Let me see under my nails. Hold on, let me clean my camera. Or I can use my back camera. Hold on. Cam. Settings. Camera. Two face up front. One face up front. One face in back. I still can't see. You can see under my nails. All of that is. Hold on. There goes a good one. That's all dandruff. It's gross, right? But I got it extra dirty for you, Trent. And what I'm going to do is. My camera is inverted. No, don't mirror my camera. Okay. What I'm going to do is. I'm going to. Like. Hold on. Ooh, I'm so fat. Oh, and I'm back up to 240 pounds that fast. I forget what I weighed when I weighed myself for the when I did that weigh in when I first took the Mongiorno. I'm back up to 240 that fast. Um, what I'm gonna do, and it itches so bad. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wash it today. I'm gonna use use Trent's Crown and Glorious shampoo first, and then I'm going to use my shampoo, which is Paul Mitchell Awapui shampoo. I'm not going to use like the thermal system one that I use. I'm gonna use it like the most basic shampoo that I have, or I have a black castor oil. It's Shea Moisture though. I'm gonna use my Paul Mitchell, and I'll probably do a hot oil treatment just to put some moisture back in my hair because I haven't even been wrapping my hair up. I've been sleeping on my ends. They so dry. I don't know if you can see how dry it is. When I get back in the house, I'll have better lighting. You can see it's not even combed. It's breaking off. So that's what I would recommend. And we'll see what the shampoo do. So in a week's time, I am going to start scratching my scalp in a week. Yes, hot oil treatments. I recommend everybody do one next time you get your hair washed. Um, Now I gotta dig all this shit out my nails. Turn this off. I like, damn. You know what? I could go to the beauties. You know what? Let me go to the. I'm gonna take y'all to the beauty supply store. I can't go with my hair looking like this though. Let me put this hat back on. I'm gonna have to wash this hat. Let me see. I ain't got no comb or nothing. Nah, I can't go like that. Let me see. Look at my shirt. Look at all the crumbs on my shirt. And the hair. My hair is breaking off. Look. But anyway, you can't see. What's the camera, man? Camera. Camera. Turn the lights off. So yeah, I wanted to talk about. We could talk about what y'all want to talk about too. That shit goes to my eyes and burns. Hey, Mr. Kyle. Mystical, shake your fast. Watch yourself. Shake your fast. Show me what you're working with. Ooh, I can't even run my fingers through my hair. See, people think I will wake up like this, and I really don't. It takes a lot. Look, it's stuck. Especially back here. I'll show you when I get in the house. It's itching like a mom. I should have never started scratching my hair. Uh, hey, Richie and the bees. Richie and the bees. I like that. Bzzz. Cause that's what we are. We bees up in this bitch. Um, so we want to talk about Beverly Hills. I want to talk about I'm gonna play the clips. I'm gonna when I get back in the house, I'm gonna play the clips of Garcelle and why the girls are mad at her because I think we have forgotten the way Garcelle came. Garcelle was a menace when she first came on the show. I think we forget how Garcelle came on this show and the stuff she used to be doing. How she used to be coming at people next. I put like two clips on my shorts. If you want to go look at them real quick. With Garcelle coming at she used to come at Kyle Terrible. All of them, Erica, everybody. Um, but I wanted to talk about that in reference to okay, I'm ready. I just finished cleaning my lobster. Oh, lobster tails. Oh, what you making, Lisa? That sound good. You know, I'm Catholic. It's Lent. I'm only supposed to be eating meat. I mean, I'm not supposed to be eating meat on Fridays. So that sounds good for next Friday. You sent chills up my spine. I saw them Garcelle songs, but Garcelle was a fucking menace. She was, and I couldn't even put the rest of them up. We're gonna nobody. No, Marnique said she on her way back. I don't know how long she gonna be. She said she wasn't gonna be long. She said she wasn't gonna be long. I'm running around the corner to the hair store. I'll be right back. God. What a Garcelle was a menace. And I hate that, like I said, I was on Larger Curves thing, and they were saying how slavery played a role in what Erica did to Garcelle's son. And I'm like, this is what Lisa Rinna meant. Y'all turn it what Lisa Rinna said, and y'all turn it into something else. And this is what she meant. Once you bring race onto the show like this, it's never going to leave. She wasn't saying she didn't want black people on there. She said race as an issue, which we're slavery. So basically, she was saying something like that basically because black children, you know how they say black kids grow up fast. So basically, Erica viewed Garcelle's son as a man because of, hold on, what's up, cuz? Uh-uh. Marnique says she on her way back. Is that her back there? That's her right there? That's a Malibu? No, that's not her. I'm running to the hair store real quick. I'll be right back. See if I can find some more of those hot oil treatments. But yeah, she was saying that because because of the way from day one from day one from day one always wanted it to be an all white. I knew it was going to change the dynamics once they added a person of color, especially black. I said the same thing, Lisa, and you would have thought that I screamed bloody murder over there on Largest Page when I said that. They were just appalled. And instead of y'all just trying to like do all this shock value type of shit, just hear what I'm saying. I'm saying let these women live in a natural habitat. Like they naturally wouldn't be hanging out with Garcelle. They might be hanging out with Bowles because Sutton had said that she was the real deal, and Kathy knew who she was. They knew who she was, and even Bowles was on Jimmy Kimmel, and she got like her what do you call it when they announce you? She had a hell of a resume that he read off. I didn't know she was responsible for Beyonce's Pepsi halftime show at one of those football games. Um, and I saw it was a lecture she was giving where she said I don't know if we talked about it on here, but she said that Can't post comments to some destinations. Okay. She said that she would single-handedly increase the amount of people, black people in tech, if she had to. I forget which job she was working at, but she said that there weren't enough people who looked like her. So she hired one black person. She said she called her girlfriend. Was like, "Girl, what you doing? You don't like your job, do you? Come on, I got a job for you." So she said by the third black person she hired, she got a call from HR. And HR was saying, like, is everything all right? You have a problem? You need some help down there picking candidates? Basically, like, where all these niggas come from? Um, are you looking at the whole pool, applicant pool? And she said basically like, um, no, if you're not gonna tell, Harry down the hall to stop hiring white men, then why do I have to stop hiring black people? So I know like Callie likes to give Bose a hard time. She said she was an influencer, I guess with good luck or however she said it, but she likened Bose to a freaking influencer. And then my thing is, even if she was an influencer, if she made it that far to be the VP of this, that, and the third, like, I think that's to be commended as well. Like, fuck you mean? What we talking about? Um, but yeah, cause I talked to my sister, cause I told my sister what we were talking about, and I told her somebody named Bazoma St. John um joined the cast. She said she knew her, worked with her, for her. I don't know. I won't say where my sister works, but it's one of those companies Bose work for. And she said people either love her or hate her. So if you think about it, the people who probably hate her is somebody who probably had an objection to her single-handedly trying to increase the number of black people in tech. I know Jay-Z has a verse on one of his songs where he was basically saying it's on his song called Legacy, and he said that basically, I forget the exact verse, but it was something like they tried to block us out of oh shit, almost ended the stream. They let me look up the exact lyric. Legacy lyrics. Legacy lyric. What's up, cuz? What's up? I'm doing something right now. I'm on my live. I can't talk right now. Um, son of a preacher man, let's say. Build a society. This, let's see. Title: Champagne do say I like to see a nice piece of fun deals from people who look like we gonna start a society within a society that's major, just like just like the Negro League. There was a time America wouldn't let us ball. Those times are now back. It's called Afrotech. And when I looked up Afrotech, because at the time I didn't know what it meant, and Afrotech is um hold on. I'm gonna go. What time this hair store closes? It's only 2 o'clock. I need to go. My cousin is back. I need to go around there before she leave. Let me read these comments real quick. Bulls probably fired Callie. Callie said that she really said, wait, Afrotech was basically like the black, uh like some black Silicon Valley shit. Let me see. Afro Tech. What is it? What is Afro? It's a platform and conference that celebrates the intersection of Black culture, technology, and innovation, aiming to empower and connect Black tech innovators and professionals. According to Afrotech's website, it's the largest Black tech conference of the year, offering global community of 20 plus thousand Black tech innovators. So basically, they blocked Black people out of Silicon Valley. So I guess they made up something called Afrotech. Let's see. Bose probably fired Callie. Callie said that women like Bose, she's more qualified than someone like Bose, according to her. And women like Bose are people who take her job, like take jobs away from her, basically. Someone like that. Yo, this is not my car, so do not be talking about this car. You know my cars be fresh to death. I don't play this dirty shit. Garcelle pretending that boy is black is draining. Garcelle pretending that boy, what boy? Trent, her son. Um, join link. When I get Aaron, we have a new policy. We only let people that we know up on the live. We've had too many bad experiences. Um, so sorry. But yeah, so her babe son. Well, she made it known he was biracial, honey. He wasn't black, he was biracial. Now I'm not one of those people who makes that distinction. Oh, you ain't black, you biracial. I don't care about none of that because I don't remember when we used to argue about it on Gabor's channel about race and who's biracial and who counts as black, who's black enough, who ain't black enough. I just think that's such a trite thing to argue about, but it's trite and trifling because we're black. Whether, you know, does it matter? It does and it doesn't. But in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't. You biracial, you black. Unless you want to identify as whatever you want. But to say someone ain't, I don't even want to go back down that lane because we used to get in heated conversations about who was black enough and who wasn't. Um, but Garcelle is one of those people who did make that distinction very clear that her children were biracial and she was Haitian, not African American. Not that that means anything, but she felt the need to make that distinction. Now I don't have a parking space. Hello. Anybody from the family want to come on up? Last time, one of the guys wanted to come up. I think he did a fake suicide on here. Then he was calling me all kinds of niggas, which that shit don't bother me. You probably, in somebody's basement as we speak, you know. Hold up, here I come. I like the way you comb your hair. I know I probably sound like I feel like I'm all over the place because I am. When I get back in the house, I'll have my computer and my facts to back up what I'm saying. One second. Let's see. Who said that? Who said what? Kenya has been on my mind this morning. Me too, Top Shelf. I was listening to a couple of podcasts. Okay, I've been called worse by better. Exactly. If you white, black, or biracial, if I don't like you, I don't fucking like you. That's right, Richie. Crazy ass. Her beige shampoos probably fire Cali. Richie, hey Top Shelf. Yo, I gotta go on mute for like 2 minutes, okay? Right back. Hello. I'm talking about hello. Hey, I'm babysitting this one. You want to go outside? You got a jacket and stuff? No, you got shorts and stuff on. We were on the we were on the my bad, y'all. I just keep getting sucked into all this other stuff. This little boy want to go outside. She'll be right back. Oh shit! Let me make sure my car is locked. Huh. Come to the door. It's right here. Yeah, stand in the door. I just want to make sure the door's locked. You don't outside? Yeah, I'm just making sure the car is right here. Oh shit! It's raining. Oh shit! I gotta put my windows up. Where the keys at? Is your door locked? Yeah, but the windows are down. I'm fucking that money up. We can't go outside now. It's raining. Hey, Lisa Mac. It just started raining on me. I left the damn windows down. Who you calling? Oh. It's raining, boo boo. You can't go outside. I'm just putting the windows up. You wanna come with me? Come on. Just wait right there. Just hold the door. Oh, this weather is crazy. You crying? What you crying for? You was crying? Where you go? King, where you at, boy? You gonna ask her. You was crying. What you crying for? You play too much. All right, y'all. I'm back. It was important. You was crying for real? Why? You thought I left you? Want to say hi to my friends? Hi. What's your name? Jamal. Jamal Overby. Mm-hmm. What you got? What's that right there? A hammer. What you gonna do with this hammer? I bang somebody in the head. In the head? Uh-huh. Not I bang somebody. You was important. You was kind. A day in the life of Richie B. I keep trying to go and wash my hair, and now I'm babysitting this little nigga right here. What? Yeah, I ain't no nigga. She a nigga. You ain't no nigga? Okay, my bad. What are you? A boy? What are you trying to do, Kay? Some water in a cup. In here. Why don't you get a... I want to put my toy in. No. Why don't you get a bottle of water? Why you want to put a toy? What do you want to do? Clean my toy. You want to clean your toys? My toy is dirty. What kind of bowl? This bowl? No, no, this? Now what? The camera on this phone keep going off. Is he claiming beige status? The baby. He did say he ain't no nigga. King, you ain't no nigga? Well, what are you? What kind of boy? A Jamal boy? Jamal? Be careful, don't spill that. Come here. No. Wait, are you going outside? I'm going outside for what? So I can smoke my cigarette? Okay. Where you want to do this at? Right here? First, I need to pee. First, you need to pee? But first, tell me what kind of boy you are. Jamal. Jamal. A Jamal boy? Jamal. What color are you? Puerto Rican. You are not Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican. No, I'm not Puerto Rican. You outside? Yes, I'm going to the door. I'm just smoking a cigarette. Don't start that crying shit. Ooh, you curse more than me. Yes, you do. Go ahead. Go to the bathroom before you pee yourself. Go to the bathroom. You holding your little stuff. Go to the bathroom. Stop worrying about what I'm doing and go to the bathroom. He calling me brown. Stop calling me that. He keep calling me brown. He's so bad. That's my little homie though. He's so smart, but he's bad. He is. Oh, Gabor called me. I'm gonna tell him to come on the live. Hold on. You think you Puerto Rican? Yo, as I said. You think you Puerto Rican? Yeah. No. Don't listen to her. I'm Puerto Rican, and she is. You are not Puerto Rican. Why do you think you're Puerto Rican? Don't listen to her. Why not? Tell you I'm Puerto Rican. Both your parents are black. Your mama is black and your daddy is black. That's why you hurt yourself. That's why you got black ankles. That's why you got black socks on. I don't care what you say. What you watching? Power? No. Titi picked that one. Yo, Nita. What? Do you know how to pancake? Nope. Do you know how to make waffles? Nope. So you just take them out about then it's you Puerto Rican Richie. He just dime you out, yo. Here. This is a boy. My daughter, she's 22. Ain't nobody even talking to you. And you acting a little too sassy for me. Sassy. You acting sassy. I'm not talking you around. Show them your bike, your dirt bike. So, y'all, like my dirt bike? Show them your dirt bike. Wow. His little dirt bike. You can't even ride a pedal bike. I can. You can't. I don't know how to ride it. You still got trainer wheels on it. On your pedal bike. Who is that? Oh, Marnique. What you want to tell on? No. She said I want to ride a bike. I spy a training wheel. He just skipped right over pedal bike to dirt bike. Reaching your financial goals can feel over here. So, all right, what we going to talk about first, y'all? Where my other phone go at? Credit Karma gives you personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more. Y'all want to talk about Atlanta or um Atlanta or Beverly Hills or Married to Medicine? Which y'all want to talk about first? How you feel about Cynthia speaking out on Kenya? Kenya, all Kenya said was she wished she would have called her first, right? She said she wished she would have called. Damn, I wish I had my laptop. She wished she would have called Cynthia first. I mean, she wished she would have called. What did Cynthia say? Thank you. He said, what did she say? That was Cynthia flip flopping answer. I think she said something like they should have called. He that Kenya should have called her first or consulted with her first, something like that. She should be there at her grand opening. Something effect, unless I missed something else. Can people give a real chance? Can people give? I don't like this new update. Hold on. Can people show on stage? The comment isn't showing. Okay. Can people give a real chance to Bose now? Don't drag her too much. It was her first season. They shouldn't be dragging her anyway. You finally watched Beverly Hills? Which season? I'm too loud. I'm loud. What season did you watch? Married to Medicine. I feel like they're being very unfair. Where the stool at? You know, why can't you use the stool? Yeah, because you're shorter than me. You're shorter than me. Here. You just want it because I got it. He wanted to before you got it. That's why he actually got it. You're so spoiled. Um, oh, this higher anyway. Um, they are bullying Sweet Tea. Is she being bullied, or is she throwing her hat in the ring to get bullied? Um, who was I listening to? They said that it was Dr. Heavenly. She was on Spill It Boy TV, and she was basically like, Sweet Tea basically, she was basically throwing her hat in the ring. Like, you can't expect not to get punched if you're in the boxing ring. Hey, I'm at the reunion. Pretty much watch all the Housewives except for the last season of Salt Lake City. That was one of the best seasons. Salt Lake City. They're bullying. Why do you think they're bullying Sweet Tea, Cam? Can people give, let me see, what else did I miss? How do you feel about Spencer speaking on, how old is your brother? she got the benefit of her bargain. I say bullying because the ladies know she can't hang with them, and they still dragging her. They know she's at a disadvantage. At a disadvantage, she should not be on the show. She did y'all see where Sweet Tea was like? She was on a thing with Dr. Simone, and she was like, they was talking about something like they don't have time to be on YouTube. Like Heavenly ain't got like basically like Heavenly ain't got shit else to do. But she was like, "Yeah, I'm almost finished paying off this house. I'm almost finished paying off your house, Quad." And I said, "Wait a minute. You mean to tell me Gregory took you down to the bank and put your name on a loan to be in this marriage? That means he put you in debt to be in this marriage for a house that he bought with his first wife? And it's not the flex you think it is, my mom. You, girl, what? And y'all be thinking I be trying to be so smart or I'm so crazy when I say that's Quad. You playing all Quad's old things. So not only are you, I thought you was just staying there. You paying for this. He shoots her for her VA benefits. He might do. He might is. If T comes back, someone's going to use her as like exact ain't at all. You can see that she's a doctor's pet. I mean, she was saying that I gotta go get my laptop so we can watch it together. King, look at King. The other night, you need help with what? Well, bring your play here. I don't know why she would. I don't know if there was a deal for them to get into the marriage, for her to get into the marriage. It probably was. He probably made her do that. Like, I don't even see why you would need to even do that. The house was already being, the house was already mortgaged, already shit. It looked like it should be paid for. And if that's the case, he should have bought her a new house. Hold on. Want me to put it in the microwave a little bit? Okay. Here. What's up, Eva? You're welcome. Um, Q is here. Oh shit, we about to start arguing. Let me go to my house because we about to start arguing for real. Hold on, let me get my stuff. Cause you're not gonna talk shit to me on my channel. Cause your girl, cause I found some evidence about I found some stuff about Garcelle. Hold up, let me get my stuff ready. What's that from the breakfast store? What time they close? They close now, ain't they? They close at 3. I'll probably be back. Um it's raining bad. Yeah, Q. I couldn't talk loud in there. I found some videos with your girl Garcelle, and it explains a lot as to why the girls treated her the way that they did. Are you at the Puerto Rican parents' home? That is my little cousin. He is not Puerto Rican. He thinks because he's light skinned, he's Puerto Rican. His mother and his father is both light skinned. And they got good hair. So he think he Puerto Rican. He got Puerto Rican hair. But he's all nigga. Um y'all play so much. Is this how I get greeted? Oh wow. Oh, good afternoon, Q. A lot of people think I'm Hispanic. They just come up to me talking Spanish. Q, did you see the new updates to um to StreamYard? How you gotta post the comments? Anybody else use StreamYard? It's a little. I don't know if it's because I'm on this Android or what, but I'm about to go see when I go in the house. It's a little weird. So fuck it. Let's start. Let's just go with the hot button issue, which is um what you call them, Beverly Hills. I know this live is dragging, but I'm literally doing like three things at once. And I still gotta come back here after I wash my hair. I'm waiting for my uncle, but my uncle. He has a wife, a girlfriend slash wife, and a young girl and another older girl. So that's like he got really four women. Like he like messed with all of them like equally though. Hold on. I don't need to crash nobody's car. Is he Muslim? Yes, he is. That's old school Mackin. Yeah, and he like almost 70 years old. On top of that, you can't tell him he's 70, almost 70. He might be 65. He be having on all his polo and It's Canada Goose. Is he Igbo? No, he's Nigbo. Negro. Full of shit toe. Hold on, let me pay attention. I'll be home in 5 minutes. So, like I said, I was on larger page yesterday and they was talking about slavery, Garcelle, about how Erica Q, you wasn't here when I said it, but they were saying like how Erica came at her son, how it had something to do with slavery, which basically, this is my word, the adultification of black children. So basically, Erica was coming at him because black children are viewed as adults, and they get the death penalty. I mean, they got into all of that. They get the death penalty because they're viewed as adults, and Erica, viewed him as an adult, and that's why she did that because of fucking slavery. Um, They said a lot of wild stuff. She was saying me and her got into it because she kept moving, as people like to say, moving the goalposts. Let me see. What was she saying? Um, it just so one thing that I did come to the realization while we were talking was that one thing she did say, and another woman on the panel, she said, "Well, look, the woman on the panel, she was like, I've been in because they keep saying that there have been racist incidents on this cast. There have been plenty of, as Larger like to say, macro aggressions. And when I say name them, they can't name them. They'll just say, "Oh well, Kathy's mother." Y'all don't never even met Kathy's mother. Y'all never seen her in action. Y'all can't name these incidents that y'all are talking about. Number one, and number two, like, name them. Y'all not naming it. Y'all just repeating shit that y'all keep hearing. But one thing that stuck out to me was like the one lady, she was like, you know, I've been in predominantly white spaces in corporate America, and where I'm the only black person, and it is hard. You feel uncomfortable in, they feel uncomfortable in these all white spaces. And Larger said, she being all grew up in all white spaces, going to school and getting in trouble and being the only one that's in trouble, being the black person that's in trouble. But but knowing the kind of mouth Larger got and the shit that come out her mouth and how she justify everything she does, I wouldn't be surprised if she was in trouble all the time. But that's neither here nor there. What I'm getting at is that these people, they identify with Garcelle. They see themselves in Garcelle. I had made a joke one time about Sweet Tea. I was like, I'm sorry if you raggedy ass bitches see yourselves in this hoe or whatever. I said I was joking, but it's really true when it comes to um, Garcelle. A lot of people identify with Garcelle with, I guess, being around white people, and because they've been scorned by white people, they think that's the case for Garcelle. And my thing is, we can say a lot about the girls on Beverly Hills, but to me, racism isn't one of them. I'm sorry, and I'll keep saying it. I feel like go they go above and beyond to make it so she doesn't feel uncomfortable. That's why a lot of her behaviors have gone unchecked. Um, Hold on. See, most of y'all can't parallel park like this, but you can't do it like me. Ow. 3-point turn. You see it. Y'all see it. Done. Parked. Hold on, let me get my stuff. And we're going to finish this conversation. One second, y'all. It's just in front of my house. The nigga right in front of you, the heartbeat, and it's so hard. That's how we do it on this side. Niggas get to it on this side. Hey, hey. I know heartbreaks, I know setbacks, but I'm gonna get back. Ups and downs, up and around. Night the dope man, snowman. Yes, it's gas in it. Do you need to know? Girl, anybody steal your car? Somebody did steal my car. You see how niggas is? Bitch was staying in my house every weekend. There's a house burnt down. So where I'm off my car at? Bitch, I got it. Let me get to this laptop so I can show y'all. Hello, I'm about to go back. Looks like I missed the key. No, we ain't even really get started yet. I just got back in the house. Because I got some things to show. You know, about Miss Garcelle. But what I was saying, on some real shit though. Hold on. Shit. A lot of people feel a kindred spirit, kindred spirit with Garcelle. They identify with her, with being around the whites. That's how niggas do you. Yes, wizard. And then she gonna be asking me to cook. What time is it? 2:48. She gonna be talking about she hungry in 2 fucking hours. Watch. Alright, the dope man, the coke man. Hey, 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 hey. And it's so good. Hey, hey. Wasn't Garcelle introduced to the show at that? Wasn't Garcelle introduced to the show at that time to have a different approach to racism with housewives than Ebony? Let me read it one more time. Wasn't Garcelle introduced to the show at that time to have a different approach to racism with housewives than Ebony? So are you saying like as a different approach to having Ebony K. Williams, like as an alternative? I believe they were hired around the same time. It was I'm not trying to be smart. It was like they were like DEI hires in the sense that George Floyd was just killed, and they wanted to bring more diversity to the networks and to, you know, the all white cast, because people were complaining about the lack of representation, like all across the board, with a lot of stuff. And they just plopped the two black girls on the all white cast. So, since I'm not monetized yet, let me see. Richie, let me find my charger, y'all. Hold on. Well, I know where it is. Niggas get to it on this side. Hey, yeah. 1 second. Sorry for all the delays. Plug this in. Plug her in. Alright, okay. Plug her in. Original comments. 1 second. Charging. Is she charging? Yes. Um, the hell? This one acting up. Alright. Yep, Crystal was a DEI hire too. Alright, let me read the comments. Hold on. Pull something up. Alright, let's see. Richie, I actually agree with you wholeheartedly that the white shows should stay white. We got Potomac in Atlanta, the old Atlanta. I don't know what we're looking at now. Let the white shows stay white. I concur. Only because the shows, it turns into racism for no reason. And it's not even the show. It's the fans. It's the fandoms. Like this stuff that's going on with Garcelle and the way they turn it on Bose and the things that they're saying about Bose is utterly disgusting. It doesn't. It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to be that way. Hold on. It's my nieces and nephew. Happy birthday, Pricey. All right, I'm going to drop the link in 1 second, Q. I just want to show this real quick. It's about 6 minutes long, and then I'm going to drop the link. A white girl can't even roll their eyes at Garcelle without it being a problem. I just want to show this one clip, and then I'm going to drop the link. Okay. Can you bear with me, Q? I'm going to read these comments. I want to get it out the way real quick. My computer kind of fell asleep, though. Hold on. Where's she actually? Crystal was a DEI hire. For me, Ebony was in your face while Garcelle was crying. That's true. Ebony was like a little bit too in your face with it. She didn't fit. She just didn't fit with the cast. Period. They was two different kind of people. Never mind. I'll go back to it. What's tea, y'all? Sorry for the long questions. No, only black girl we need on Beverly Hills is Erica Jane. I hope Bose can stick it out for as long as she can, but I'm a little I don't know. I'm kind of giving Bose a little bit of a. I ain't gonna say side eye yet. Let me see. No, baby. Okay. I gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Let's see. Girl, fuck that car. Wait, what? Whoa. Let's see. Hold on. Let me do this first. Enter studio. If I ain't the dope man, I'm the coke man. How do I look at my history? All right, here we go. Let's see that. Sorry, Charlie. I know. It's ghetto. It's real ghetto today. That's my wrong YouTube account. Here we go. Good afternoon. Hey, Big Chill. Salute. I don't like this new setup they got. You gotta watch Bulls and Q. They got something brewing. Them bitches got something brewing. Look at these beautiful Puerto Rican babies. Actually, my my sister husband is Dominican, so now how do I? This is going to be a problem. Hold on. Always when I'm trying to make a point, my sister, her husband is cute. I'm gonna drop the no, cause you're gonna sidetrack me. We're gonna start arguing. I wanna show this first, and then we can go toe to toe. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm humming. 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 Verifying that is you. Use a save passkey for Google.com. What? Use a phone or a tablet. Turn on the no. For what? What's this? Oh my god, they put you through so much. Dominican men be kind of fine. The baby's fine. Good afternoon. Hey, Big Chill. I can't say my sister husband is fine. And that's my little sister. I don't know what they're trying to make me do. Try another way. Just let me fucking sign in. Enter the password. Jeez. Maybe because it's a new computer. No, I don't have this. Type yes on your tablet. Oh my god, is my phone stuck? I had to reset this drawer. Alright, type yes on your phone tablet. Garcelle put them by. I see. Now what happened? Yo, she really did. We up, re up. When it come to that paper, I'm sorry, y'all. It's not letting me use my. It's acting real stank. It might just be easier to sign into the damn StreamYard. No, that's gonna mess up StreamYard. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. How your body's calling for me. I can just hear it calling, calling, calling me. I don't have no passkey. Why can't I just use my friggin' password? Yes, it's me. Just because they want to be all in my business. That's all. They want to know, like, why you got this YouTube? Why you got that YouTube? Why you got this Gmail, that Gmail, this StreamYard? I got 2 StreamYards, I got 10 YouTubes, 10 Gmails. Let me sign the F in. This is pissing me off. Seriously. Seriously pissing me off. Because I have a point to make and they don't want me to be great. Cancel. Try another way. Use my friggin' password. Hello? Why isn't that the first option? They act like you could buy something with YouTube. Switch to you are already signed in. I don't want that one. Oh my god. We're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna just drop the link while we get this ready. While I try to figure this shit out. I know I'm gonna get sidetracked. I dropped the link. No, it's not letting me up here. Lisa, it's not letting me add you. Go out and come back in, Lisa. Lisa, go out and come back in. It's not letting me add you for some reason. Oh, here we go. Okay, there you go. What's up, my niggas? My bad. Let me figure this out. I'm sorry to have y'all waiting like that.
What was you looking for?
These clips I found of Garcelle.
Oh.
And I'm going to play them. And I'm going to just take it back.
Well, while you do that, let me say something about child. Never mind. Let me keep my mouth closed.
All right. I think I found it. I got it. So this is just a refresher in what who Garcelle just used to be on like a whole different type of I'm not letting nobody up here that I don't know. Cause the last time people blew their head off, somebody took a shit. It was all kinds of fuckery. Hey
Somebody
Naomi.
blew their head off.
Yes. But I think it was a video of it.
No,
But
Candy, because
still.
it's about
They
another
were trying to
YouTube.
get your
It's about
channel
another
taken
YouTube, but
down.
I ain't gonna say it right now.
Oh, that's what they try to do. See, Lisa, now it's not letting me add you again. It did let me add you before, but let me try it. Let me see. StreamYard acting up today. All right, now it's letting me add you. Okay. Now
Hey, what it do? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
Hey,
cool.
girl.
Hey, y'all.
What's up, family?
What it do, fam?
What it do? All right. I want to show y'all something real quick before we go in or go at it, whatever, however you want to say it. Let's see. Richie B's iPad, is that this one? Is this one? Okay, so we want to share the screen, and that is YouTube. Share. All right, now we want to add this. Okay, so now, boom. All right. Let's see. Let's start with this one.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products, showcase them dynamically, and seamlessly track your inventory. Accept multiple
Brandy over Denise, who you have more of a relationship with. Actually, I mean, if it had, excuse me a second, let me finish. I want to know, how'd you get your money?
What do you mean?
Like, where did all this money come from?
About me, I feel sad for you that you thought that in any way. You know what I mean?
Oh, I don't think that's how you should put it.
My point. To me, that seemed like a low blow.
Garcelle, do you have any response to that?
Not at all. I think when Kyle likes you, is interested in you, she's a great friend. Ask Teddy, not Dorit. Mother of a daughter, I wouldn't do that.
Wouldn't do what?
Dancing, nearly naked.
I don't understand the dancing thing. Yes.
Well, that's not for you to understand. I'm talking to her.
But
But not everybody's the same. Not everybody deals with everything the same. Why do you care? We can say that. And at the same time, I felt like every time somebody brought up Erica's Broadway debut, Lisa chimed in like, I did it 18 years ago. You're right.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with me not supporting Erica. Don't even try it, Rinna. Don't even try it.
You were not being genuine.
That is not true.
You are here
That
to
is
be
not
genuine.
true. That is not true. That is not true. You better watch what you're saying. That is not true. Let me finish
Saying
addressing
that was
this.
for
Wait a
Kyle,
minute.
I'm like-
Just Kyle, you're doing it already. Let me finish, and then you can say whatever you want to say. 5 minutes. I reveal so many things about myself to this girl. She reveals stuff to her. And I feel like with us, we just stay on the surface. There. Denise, stand up for yourself. Come on. Just say something. This is her time to set it straight. And it doesn't feel like it's going the right way. Thank you.
Let me pause that one right there. So far, we've heard her tell Denise to stand up. She told Kyle to shut up. What else did she do? She told I'm just saying a different Garcelle in the beginning, and she came in hot. I know people like when sometimes when we say, "Well, she used to be coming at Kyle," people don't know really. They can't. Maybe they don't remember or they just forgot. Maybe that's the same thing. But Garcelle used to be on some shit, and if you paying attention to everyone's faces, they're all looking at each other. All the white girls. I feel like she came in on some bully shit, but I'll keep going.
My new best friends. Some of them, not so much. Yes, Kyle, you.
Absolutely one.
Like she's always had Larger. Somebody kick Larger out the chat right now. Get her out of here right now. Somebody kick Larger out now.
Why are you kicking her out? Oh my god.
She's gonna come in here swinging for herself.
She gonna come up in here talking some old off the wall.
Baby,
Back
bring
to
her up,
Africa.
bring her up. Bring her up. Bring her up.
She gonna be talking over everybody, making shit
today.
up, talking
Not
about
today.
slavery. Slavery is the reason why everybody was doing this to Garcelle.
Today.
Like Larger, you can come up. But I'm just playing some clips.
100%.
Yeah. I think Rinna is trying to own it really quickly so that I don't come for her.
Let me finish.
I don't remember Dorit being that supportive when we all had our sister circle moment.
We'd been getting along fine. I never would have said anything. You know, there was.
Would you have said it to one of the white women? It's difficult to meet with Rinna because right now, so we're there.
Okay.
This is so good though, because you just were honest.
Really?
Passively provocative, almost to be relevant, to be interesting.
What? I don't need to do anything to be relevant. Said that I should have never brought race into this show, that this show is not that kind of show.
Someone shares something and says, you know, listen, I don't want to talk about it, or if she gave you an indication.
But you're making it like I did this intentionally, and it's not the truth.
No, I know. No.
If it goes against how you feel, then I can't have that opinion.
I speak 4 languages,
Good for you.
and that's
Not my favorite. Well, what are you going to say to someone? Hi, you look great.
sometimes I can be a sometimes I can be
Okay.
a real
And I don't even like that word.
I don't either, but I'm going to say it about myself. I was in a lot of ways.
I'm not going to disagree.
Do you like the women at this table?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Some more than others. I'll put it aside.
Right.
I'm not
That's
one to
nice.
bring it back up again.
Really?
Right?
That's nice.
Rinna,
That's
stop.
great.
We'll get to it.
Gorgeous.
And you. God damn, Rinna.
She's a type of princess.
This is a look.
Honest. So I think that was dirty.
Erica. The regular goldfish is Kyle. Why is Kyle a goldfish? It's ordinary. I can say this to you. I would love to see a reach out to Denise at some point. Erica wasn't around. But now that Erica is around, you know, it's a 180. It's like, no, I support you.
You and Dorit.
Yeah.
But I thought you all got over it.
Not knowing that it's going to backfire.
I can't promise you that. I cannot promise
That's
you that.
crazy. Sutton, do you feel helped? Erica, do you feel helped? Good to know.
And now I'm going to say I'm coming after all them.
Why are you out there saying that people are coming after you?
You did the other day.
It's a big one.
That's a big one.
That's a big one, Garcelle.
And you know
Garcelle.
what? I would never say that, by the way.
I don't know that.
Go. What is the problem that you have with me?
I
What
don't
is
have a problem
Yeah, you
with
do.
You have a chip on your shoulder. It's got nothing to do with
Massive.
Nothing to do with me.
Off somewhere. Diana felt that her apology was phony, and that's where I stepped in.
I thought you jumped ship real quick.
I love you.
Oh, good Lord. I can't. I just can't. Everybody's just way too much. I cannot. I'm eating my artichoke. Like, how did we get from liability to lawyers to me?
That's where it started, no?
No.
What do you
had
want to
it.
know, Diana? Seemed sophisticated and worldly, but this Diana, it's not a good look. What a bitch! Where's
Let her finish, though.
Erica? You're bugging the shit out of me.
Why?
Because why are you all in this? Like, let them figure it out.
And never once have I seen her lose her composure one time. So I think she's allowed a little bump here.
This is what I mean by jumping ship, Kyle. Not her bodyguard.
Are you her mouthpiece?
No, I'm not her mouth. She doesn't need me to be her
I know
mouthpiece.
she's frail and all, so I get it.
Oh, you know what? That's bullshit. You're being really mean right now. You're being really mean. When did she try to get to know me? She trashes me in a group text. She comes to my birthday party and she's a total bitch. Google me if you want to get to know me.
Oh, Yes,
me if you want to
Garcelle.
get to know me.
What changed?
Yes, Garcelle.
What changed between then and now?
Nothing.
Black Twitter behind her.
But wouldn't you think that would embolden her even more?
What I saw was a black queen standing up for herself against a bunch of people.
I did. I would actually like to have that person here and not the one that's here now. That's running behind Sutton. It didn't seem like what I just showed that she was worried about Sutton.
Yeah.
At all.
But you have to also understand that these are different clips throughout different years of the show. And most the last season with Diana, not last season, but the season before with Diana, a lot of that was a response. Her with Lisa and Diane, because I think they left the same season. That was a response to everything that was going on with Garcelle. I mean, how they were coming at Garcelle. That was a response back. Now the other stuff, some stuff she was just some stuff she was picking, some stuff she was being messy. But that year was just was responses, because if you remember,
that was all the same year. That one right there.
The ones
that
with Diana,
I just showed.
The ones with Diana, that was all the same year.
Okay.
Only on that one season.
Because I have another one to show, but I wanted to ask a couple questions about this one first. Like hold on, let me pin this. I want to pin the questions about this one first. Pin this thing to the link. All right. So what are my questions? What do you guys think?
I don't see no slavery.
Yeah, I don't see slavery either. I see a different Garcelle. To me now, thinking about like how she is this season, just this season alone, everything is about Sutton, and I see someone who has like kind of went into a shell, kind of like a turtle shell. Like this Garcelle who's eating them up, she is. Where did she go? What happened?
She's still there. She just don't have nobody messing with her this season. I like Garcelle literally didn't have any beef this season, and I think it's okay to go a season without having to beef with somebody all the time. That's why I don't understand the hard on Erica got for her, because she didn't say anything about Erica this season at all.
Well, DGF says there has no context. No, there's a longer one.
Did you guys notice how Sutton never left the reunion when Garcelle left, but Garcelle left with Sutton that year she fainted?
Easy.
Wait, say it again.
Sutton never left with Garcelle when she left the reunion. She just sat there with the girls. But when Sutton left, because she had whatever, and when the ambulance came,
a medical emergency.
Yeah, Garcelle left with her.
So she kizzy.
Yeah. Let's see. Garcelle might be holding her tongue to protect her other jobs. Check it, Naomi, says Wizard. There was another one. Hold on. Actually, two more, but one other good one. Garcelle Dragon. Doesn't like it is. Was it this one? This one is Garcelle and Sutton Dragon. I don't know if it's Garcelle. What just happened?
It's difficult to meet with Rina because right now, I don't like her at all.
We saw this one, right? Yeah. I think it's the 12-minute one.
That's a black queen right there.
Garcelle Dragon, everyone. And then I don't know if it's Garcelle's most memorable moments or Sutton and Garcelle. I think it's Sutton and Garcelle Dragon, everyone.
Worldly, but this Diana, it's not a good look. What a bitch!
I did. And that's what I did.
Where's my apology?
And you're not getting one.
Why not?
Because I don't like you.
Oh, good. This is a mutual thing. Yeah, never.
Go yourself.
You can
Oh my God.
not saying I'm
Wait,
going
but
to
let her,
stop
let her
it.
finish though.
Erica, you're bugging the out of me.
Why?
Because why are you all in this? Like, let them figure it out. I think Erica is tired of talking about Erica. Last year, she didn't talk about anybody's stuff. She was focused on her. This year, she's making up for lost time, honey. She is talking about everybody else and getting all in the mix.
I'm not a fake person. I don't have fake lips. I don't have fake boobs. I don't have fake anything. I am very real. She's fake. So, okay, projection.
Do you realize that everything you said is not true and it's been proven to be not true? Are you aware of that?
Erica has been acting as if she's completely exonerated. There's no legal woes. And for some reason, everyone is believing it.
I actually have empathy for that.
No, you don't.
How dare you question my empathy?
Oh my God.
That's all I have is empathy.
You have none.
You're a soulless person.
I think we're done here. You're an asshole. And
Hold on.
she's a f***ing asshole.
Out of all the women here, you're the most guarded one.
Like, how did we get from liability to lawyers to me?
That's where it started, no?
No.
What do you
have
want to
it.
know, Diana?
I really, really like you. But I feel like for your friendship, I had to work extra hard and I got nowhere.
When did she try to get to know me? She trashes me in a group text. She comes to my birthday party and she's a total Google me if you want to get to know me. Google me.
If you
Girl.
like that, you can tell me that. Don't tell her that. So why am I a liability as a friend?
Because she always has to clean up for you. She supports you through all of the stuff that you get.
That's what a friend does. That's called being a friend.
What if Harry was our Billy Flynn and you play Roxy and I'll play Velma because I was wanting to play
if that
Velma.
happens, then
How about that?
Oh my God. The chances of another Broadway show asking Erica
Thank you,
Jane
Lord.
back, it's not going to happen.
What I've learned is Erica has a lot of lawsuits in front of her.
Yes.
My point is more. You were a liability to all of us last year. That's why you are a liability and not me.
it's not my fault.
You've
I told
proven
you
that.
to be quiet.
I think Erica probably misses the spotlight. She won't shut up. It's awkward.
I do like you.
Jesus.
And I think that you are a good person some days.
If you want to make this go away, you make a public
I have to
apology
play by
and
your
you say,
rules.
I'm so sorry I
Do what
did that.
you say.
Sutton, why did you do it in the first place?
Lena's
Sutton,
rule book.
why? Sutton,
Let me see. Do what she says, then it goes
Sutton,
away.
why did you do it in the first
end.
place?
It's
Sutton.
very short
Sutton.
book.
Put your drink down. No.
Did you know she told my son to off, my 14-year-old?
She's kind of like loosening up and keeping feet with all of us, and she's maybe making little mistakes, and we kind of cut her some slack, kind of a thing.
You cut her some slack. I don't need to cut her some slack. We've all had many a drinks, but how you behave is really who you are.
I sent Harry a very thoughtful text.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I do believe I did.
I understand we were all having a good time at my birthday party. I understand that your liquor level was beyond.
Yes.
Under no circumstances, though, can you disrespect not only a kid, but my kid.
I've known Erica for 7 years, and never once have I seen her lose her composure one time. So I think she's a little bump here.
This is what I mean by jumping ship, Kyle. Well, this is what I mean by jumping ship. I'm having a conversation with her, and you know, it's not like I'm saying anything badly.
She's literally had 2 in 7
But
years.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her.
Was not being fake.
I was being so fake. I couldn't wait to get it off me.
Then who's fake now?
I am.
What in the hell? This sounds like a problem that she's got with herself. Because I am not. I choose dealing with Erica over Diana any day.
I want to get rid of it. Like I can't.
Yeah.
I can't be with it. No.
Wow.
I always
get that.
okay. Well, I always think take laxatives and get rid of it.
A laxative? She has an eating disorder. Erica's not a doctor, and you don't prescribe laxatives to someone with an eating disorder. It's really the most inappropriate thing at the most inappropriate time.
All right, Garcelle.
The soap actress in Lisa never leaves her body. It would take an exorcism to get the soap actress out.
And I think that I've done my best to explain myself and what I'm going through, but I don't think that you necessarily believe me. I don't feel.
I agree with you. I don't know if I believe everything.
I'm pissed. I said nothing wrong, and I said nothing bad. And this is the truth. It's not fair.
I didn't bring it up.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And you did it, and you have a pattern with this.
Oh, you can't say that I shut you down because I was also open in that conversation.
Yeah, but I haven't seen you since, so.
Well, I haven't seen you since either.
If I had a problem, you would kind of be the last person to know because these women are the closest to me.
Oh, I know. God, you guys say that almost every other day.
But you tried to push that false narrative that I had a problem.
I did not try to push that.
Yeah, you did. You
No.
kept talking about it.
No. What I did, Erica, you need to figure out your medicine and drink ratio.
I did.
That's what I said.
I did.
It's a narrative, but just because you don't like it, doesn't make it false.
Do you hear where she's coming from? Just for a second.
What do you hear? What do you hear her say?
I just like to know you better differently. You know?
I would like to know you better
Yeah,
differently
that's
as
all.
well, Diana.
That's all I'm saying.
How do you feel about that, Rena?
I think you're defensive, and I don't hear her being defensive. So I go,
Why am I
Garcelle,
defensive?
Why are you defensive?
You tell me. You seem to know everything. You tell me.
I had no idea you were being fake and phony with me.
I'm telling you now, so you can be
That's
sitting
really
there.
shitty of you to do. It's really shitty of you. Shame on you.
I got together with these ladies, and I said, does Erica seem like something's happening with her?
Okay, but is that to make Erica look bad or is that out of genuine
Erica, I
concern?
don't have to make you look bad. You can do that on your own.
I can't.
You having a problem doesn't change my life in any way.
And it does, and it
Good
shouldn't,
or bad.
or anybody else's. And it's my life to destroy or build or
Then
rebuild.
destroy it. Blow up your life. It's your prerogative.
I
So, what do you guys think?
I forgot how nasty she was.
I didn't want to be the one to kick it off.
But the interesting thing
Give us
is
more.
where I find this whole conversation interesting just with social media in general. When all this stuff was going down, everybody was on Garcelle's side. Now all of a sudden, people not feeling her. She a problem. She's this and she's that. But y'all wasn't saying the same thing when she was having the back and forth with Lisa Rinna, when she was having the back and forth with Diana, when she was having the back and forth with Kyle and Erica. Nobody was saying anything. Now it's a problem.
So the answer to that is, so I can answer for one of the things when she was calling Erica out on her alcohol. I thought she was out of line. With her alcohol consumption. Another time I thought Garcelle was out of line naturally when she put Lisa Rinna kids in her book. And I have always said that Garcelle.
What did she say about the kids though? She ain't say nothing bad.
That Lisa Rinna could have possibly been contributing to her daughter's eating disorder by prancing around naked on her Instagram.
Right, and Lisa Rinna came out and admitted that.
No, she didn't. She had a problem with it and had her take it out the book, and then took an Instagram of her throwing the book in the fucking trash, which almost made Garcelle cry at the reunion.
Did it?
Andy was laughing. Remember?
I don't remember Garcelle crying about that, but
I think she was a little her eyes were welling up because Andy. I think it was more so that Andy was
He was
laughing.
toying with her though. That's why she was tearing up. She was being toyed with, and
Right.
it wasn't an issue.
Remember, Andy apologized because it seemed like he was laughing with them.
Was laughing live. He did it on the radio. Excuse me.
Okay. I lost my damn eye drops I just bought. For fucking
And then in the bag.
No, look in the bag 30 times. Y'all go ahead. Let me find my coat. I'm here. I'm
Yo, what?
Well, okay, so this is what I would say as far as Garcelle go.
Wait
I
a minute,
think
she's at her what?
I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, sound like she said
my
something.
coat.
Coat? Oh, I thought,
Not
girl,
coat.
I thought you said
Why
coat,
would
girl. I was
my
about to
eye
say,
drops being
let
some
us
coke?
pray. Let us
Okay.
pray. Because you was just with your dealer the other day.
That's what I'm feeling the other day.
Find your coat, girl.
What
What was
you
you
supposed
saying,
to be
Lisa
screaming,
Nance?
Garcelle. You supposed to be screaming it.
I'm the plug. Fuck you talking
Oh,
about.
period. Come on, where the work
Let me be
at?
quiet then.
All right. Y'all talking about Garcelle, not me.
I
Only
just
you.
want to hear Edna scream
I just
Garcelle.
bought these eye drops. My eyes is itching like a motherfucker. Oh, they
Is it
right
your
in my face.
allergies?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy down here too.
Do y'all got pollen up there, Richie?
Girl,
Yes. Out of
every-
nowhere.
Mm.
One warm day and this shit just itching. But go ahead, y'all sound off for a second. Let me get this.
Okay.
I can't watch you do
Go
that.
ahead,
I'm
Lisa
just
Mack.
all fucked up today.
But yeah, okay, so when it comes to Garcelle, she was whatever with me. Like when she came on, honestly, I was one of them people from the beginning that didn't want a person of color on the show, especially a black person. And what I realized is that Garcelle was cool. It was funny. You know, she had her shock moments, but I didn't realize that she was manipulative. That's really what it was.
Expound on that.
She was
Expound on
race
that.
baiting and shit.
Back
It
then,
was funny
even
at the time.
yeah, you're
Now
right.
I see it for what it is, and now she got somebody there black that can call her on this shit. It ain't gonna go against what the other girl's saying, because that's what they've been feeling from the beginning. So now she just got to sit there, you know. Yeah.
Ooh.
So the season with Diana, where was she race baiting?
Okay, you can't ask me that, Q, because my memory is really bad.
You
But from the clips that
No,
we
no,
just
no, no.
saw,
I'm with that too. Like name specific incidences. I can't be like like how the board be like season 5 or
yeah, I can't.
season
My
6.
memory not that
So
good. Yeah.
what you mean like
But from the
when Diana?
clips that you just showed, the shit she was saying, like when she told Kyle to shut up, like that's okay for her to do it, but if they were to call her out on it, she'll be saying that she's a angry black woman or some shit.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. There's another clip I can play too.
No more clips, girl. Stop playing clips before you don't have no damn YouTube channel.
I'm not monetized, and the only thing they do is sometimes they'll be like it's okay, and sometimes depending on where I play the clip from, I notice when I play them from Twitter, they don't take them out, but then they'll be like, this is copyright, there's no strike, but we can take these out for you, and I just say trim it. I feel like the girls as a whole, without getting into specifics, I feel like a lot of what we saw at the reunion was pent up aggression. Because if you see it, if you're looking at their faces while she's talking to them like real crazy, like she's talking to them crazy, y'all. And they really weren't able. Erica answered back a little bit, but she didn't really give it to her like she is present day. I feel like it's a lot of pent up aggression with the reunions at the reunion now. Let's see specifically. So when you said with Diana, what did you mean?
Because
Like what was the race baiting with Diana?
Because if I'm hearing Lisa right, she was saying that Garcelle has been race baiting off and on. So I'm like, okay, if that's the case, what was that what season we in? Season 15, I think. So what was that, season 13? So season 13, I'm like,
What was the theme or the milestone of season 13? What happened in season 13?
Season 13 was the season where Erica was about the earrings. It was a season about the earrings.
Okay.
And it was also Sutton paid for Lisa's Elton John tickets to the charity event.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the most memorable things that season.
That was the Corona season, right?
Shit was about to. What was about to get real, King?
No, that wasn't that season. That season was season 11 to 12, I think.
24 gauge. What does that mean? Yeah, the puss patter bought it on her stove. What on her stove? Erica opened the door after she showed her ass at Garcelle's birthday party. I still don't think that was a racially motivated event.
Not at all.
Oh, because I do want to show this because I have Garcelle did even though those are her children, she did the exact same thing Erica did.
She ain't cussing nobody, child.
What you mean? Yeah.
At her own children. She told them to get out. They were talking about she had cursed in front of her child.
What that's not the same
I
as
gotta
Erica.
check. That's her name.
That ain't the same as Erica cussing at her child, though.
So what's the real gripe with Garcelle? Because I'm just hearing a lot of misplaced hate because she's that bitch, and she'll forever be that bitch, and she fancy.
She is fancy. I would give her that. But I don't hate her.
Why you didn't
I
want a
wish
girl?
she would have came back next season though, because that would have been so good for everybody and the dynamics that's going on right now to come back next season. It would have been like, oh, good TV.
Yeah, but I think she's worried about making scripted TV instead of reality TV, and that's why
I feel
she
like
had
she
to
should
say
tell them
that.
that she quit and then come back and ask for some more money.
You
Just
keep
so they can
saying
break
that
it to her.
I keep saying what, my baby?
What?
about her scripted TV, but she's on reality TV right now.
No,
So
but I was asking before I went into that because we were talking about next season. If she would have stayed, how good it would have
Right, it would
been.
have been so good.
I think it
But
would have really been good, especially with
yeah, and
Bose.
she would have had to work, and next season she really would have had to put in work,
Yeah.
or she would have been
Right.
the storyline.
She possibly could have been that girl.
But
And I'm mad that she left because it seems like Bose, she probably think Bose is, sucking out or sucking up to them. But the way Bose was going back and forth with Kyle about lying, to me it's saying like she's not for they bullshit. She's not just gonna roll over and take they shit either.
But what Properly has said, and I kind of agree with, she was saying that Bose operates as an African woman and not an African American woman.
What does that mean?
Meaning the elitists aligning with what deems as a powerful white woman instead of, worrying about the sister to sister connection. It's a lot of that when it comes to Bose. She operates like she's in the corporate world, and it's that whole I don't want to say tokenism, but in the show and in the kind of the seat that she sits in is looking real tokish.
No comment.
Okay.
Cause she the only black girl now. Cause by that.
Well, that we know of, they haven't cast a new season yet.
Well, Garcelle was the only black girl. Was she the token?
But she didn't operate in tokenism because she was talking to the Asian, she was talking to the Russian, she was talking to the.
Yes, she was engaging in tokenism. She was Sutton's mammy.
It's a Sutton. She.
Okay, I have a question. Again, remember, I have to preface everything I say with that. This is my first season watching. Now, in y'all saying she's being Sutton's mammy, at the time, did Sutton ever have a friend, a true friend, meaning that's going to keep shining, keep grinding, knowing that you can lean on me for sure?
All right.
Because that's what friends is for. Did she have one of those?
Is
ever?
Garcelle?
Answer the question, Richie. Did she ever have one of those on the show?
Well,
Prior to
Sutton
Garcelle being
started at
quote
the same
her
time.
man.
I would say, let's see, Kyle, no, Dorit, no, Erica, no. Who else was on the show? Crystal, no.
But
Um,
keep in mind, Sutton and Garcelle, Sutton and Garcelle started at the same time, so they came on together, and Sutton started off as a friend of the show, so we don't know what her dynamic would have been if she was a full-time cast member.
okay, so I want to highlight this. Sorry.
Shelby, quit.
Y'all laughing at me?
No, as Shelby.
So I like gutting.
Gutton. That's their new names, Gutton.
Oh my gosh. Is this the Urban Dictionary or is this
Mammy stereotype. Here we go.
Okay, read it out
Mammy.
loud, Miss Richie. I'm gonna
This is
put my
from
mouth.
Wikipedia. A mammy is a U.S. historical stereotype depicting black women, usually enslaved, who did domestic work among nursing children. The fictionalized mammy character is often visualized as dark-skinned women with a motherly personality.
Well,
but there's another definition. Hold up.
Yeah, it has to be because Garcelle can't relate to this because her people were
Yeah,
free.
she not American.
Haitians was
No,
free,
there's a better
but
I
she was
don't know
never
what to
enslaved,
say.
baby. She was a free woman.
Well, you can you don't have to take it so literally. What is the
I'm just,
stereotype of a man?
I'm just letting you know her people was free, baby. The French can't take them. They got their freedom
Okay, so
papers.
the mammy is usually portrayed as an older woman, overweight and dark skinned.
Wow.
She can't relate.
She is idealized as a figure of a caregiver, amiable, loyal, maternal, non-threatening, obedient, and submissive. The mammy figure demonstrates deference to white authority. On occasion, a mammy is also depicted as a sassy woman. That's from, I'm assuming, Wikipedia. Now, that is Garcelle. Not the first sentence, but the second one
You
is
talking about
Garcelle.
sassy? Just being sassy?
You didn't see the clip we just showed?
But what do you want? What do you want from Garcelle though? Like if those
I
clips,
want her to stop playing her playing into this whole
I can hear
mammy
you.
role
I
for
can hear you,
Sutton.
babe.
Let me answer. Her playing into this mammy role for Sutton has gotten her into the situation she is in now. Now me looking back at these how she used to be, because I forgot that she did all this shit. Honestly, looking back at this stuff, she wasn't thinking about something like that. She might have threw something alley oop here and there, but it wasn't so much of this mammy type of figure to Sutton. Like she's every woman to Sutton. Like Sutton can't do shit without Garcelle. And all of the shit that she has gotten into, it upsets me because, and for Bose too, y'all are the most highly educated. Anybody else go to college? No.
Yeah,
Y'all okay, but I don't know where she worked, but y'all
I
are the
think
most
Erica went to the
highly
school alone.
educated, most accomplished women and self-made women on this cast. I don't know what kind of settlement Garcelle got, but she still is an actress in her own right. So the fact that y'all feel the need to attach yourself and to I want to use a better word than mammy. You have to what do you want to call it though? Like fight for these women, or
We could do a
advocate,
lackey.
or stick up for, or ride for, or all the stuff that Garcelle. We can't put it all the way on Bose yet, but even when she came out in that hallway and she was like, come in here. You're being rude to Garcelle. I mean, you're being rude to Dorit. That's like I hate that they feel a need to anchor themselves to a white woman and run behind this white woman who you are greater than. It drives me up a wall. It really does.
So you think that Garcelle makes herself lesser than?
Yes.
Okay. Now for Bo, she says she's a listener, so she wants to listen. So we can't take that away from her. But you're saying that Garcelle plays the lesser role, plays the supporting role instead of the main actress. So
Absolutely.
Okay.
And I also think that she plays she plays herself down. Like even when she was leaving a reunion, she was like, I can't say this, I can't say that. If I say this, they're mad. If I say that, I'm mad. Like she's like censoring herself and like diminishing herself for what?
Do you think that's an act though, so that way she doesn't have to do more than what she's comfortable in doing?
Do you think she's comfortable?
Yeah, she's a black woman. I mean, she's a Haitian woman. I think she's comfortable. She I think there's lanes and things that she's willing to go, but so far. I don't think I don't think she wants to be scandalous. I don't think she wants to be a scammer. I don't think she wants to say that she never kissed a woman because she actually has, or say that she had lesbianic activity when she knows she has. I think she doesn't want to, have an event happening off the show and it be questioned in social media that it was something that she put up and did herself. I don't think she wants to do those type of things that will cause questions to her character and make her seem like a lesser than woman.
Well, her and Erica made out this season. They just didn't show it on the show.
Correct, because she stated that she liked women. She's not going to get a matching tattoo with somebody and then act like she ain't hunching and munching them. She's going to be honest with that type of activity.
Oh, Rosie O'Donnell.
All right, let me read some of these comments. That's how I feel about Bose and Jennifer as well.
But Jennifer,
Yes, Richie. I also feel like Jennifer Tilly is falling into that role as well. Is a mammy role for who?
but Jennifer's a white woman. Like I don't.
What?
She's not. She's an Asian woman.
Oh.
Oh, I don't see that for Jennifer.
I don't see her as a mammy either. She's a friend of, and she actually has a relationship with Sutton. I think what may be an issue is that people see actual true relationships and see a person being in support of somebody and thinking they're less than themselves to be in support of. I understand that there's things that Sutton do that is very Karen-like behavior, but just because she's a Karen doesn't mean that she's not worthy of a Keisha or a Kimora being a friend of.
The thing is, this is a white show, so I feel like everything that the women do can be looked at as Karen behavior. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get Garcelle don't give me mammy. She give me she stick up for Sutton a lot. It's more than Sutton stick up for her. But based off of all the clips you showed, though, I've seen every episode of those clips. I just didn't. I didn't see it.
So maybe she's like a victim advocate.
That was good until Missy took over allegedly. I don't know what that means.
I also, let me say this real quick too. Erica cussing, and even though I know it was a couple seasons ago, Erica cussing at the son wasn't given slave or racist. It was given the girl was drinking and she didn't realize she was talking to a child. Like, that's what it was given. You know what I'm saying? Like, it didn't give racist.
Right.
I agree with that. So I don't like the fact that people, even online, made it a racist thing, because it's like, no, it's just a drunk ass woman talking to a damn child who she had no business cussing at. I felt as Garcelle didn't say enough, but again, Garcelle felt as though she said enough to Erica. And
what exactly did Erica say to that boy?
She pretty much was just like, get the
fuck out of here. And I didn't even watch that season, and I know she said that.
Yeah, but that's not a racist. That ain't racist.
There's one more I want y'all to see.
And he
Top of the most memorable moments. Okay, this is the last one. We don't gotta watch the whole thing because a lot of them are.
Bring home Kohl's exciting new brands today. Meet Luxe
A lot
favorites
of
like
them
Mariana
are,
that'll
let
transform
me
your
change
space
this,
into a sanctuary. Then discover Mingle & Co.'s fun hosting essentials. Home style and more, all for 20% off during our friends and family sale at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Wow, you my God. Amazing. Wow. I love for you to say it is everything. So gorgeous, baby. Oh my God, I miss hugging.
I miss hugging too. I love where you live.
Oh, I'm going to show you around. Can I introduce you?
Please introduce
The
me.
black and white one is Dorit because look at her. Fabulous style.
So fashionable.
Right? The regular goldfish is Kyle. Why is Kyle a goldfish? It's
So we see
ordinary.
this one.
I want to say thank you to that table over there.
Okay, this
Everybody
has
did
Steven on it.
my new best friends. Some of them, not so much. But we'll figure that out.
Who's the not so much? I know it's not me.
I'm not quite sure which one she's talking about.
She made eye contact with you. Yes, Kyle, you. The way I was brought up, you don't talk about money. You don't talk about... Right. But I want to know, how'd you get your money?
What do you mean?
Like, where did all this money come from?
I don't like talking about money. I'm Southern.
Did you inherit money? Did you marry money? Were you born with money? Like, I'm curious.
I got married and my ex-husband, he did well. So
Wow. Sometimes I can rub people the wrong way because I'm so blunt, but all the other women are afraid to ask really deep questions. But that's the only way you're going to get to know someone. How long were you married?
17 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a long time. I didn't ask her for the balance in her, savings account, which I would love to know.
Honestly, I've known him since I was 13 years old. And I hope
Really?
I have. And I hope that I can get to a place where...
Did he take your virginity?
Why you want to go there?
Because
why
you know
want
I
to
asked
go
it,
there?
you know
Why do you
that is
go
who
there?
I am.
That is wrong. I am not going to answer that question.
Why are you guys choosing to believe Brandy over Denise, who you have more of a relationship with?
Actually,
I mean, if it had, excuse
not-
me a second, let me finish. Sorry. How's your hubby?
He's good. He is 80. I know, which is unbelievable to think that he's still up every day running his firm.
80's a big number. And Erica's so hot. You know what I mean? Like, if I swam in the lady pond, it would be Erica's pond. There, I said it. How's sex?
It's okay. People always ask that. They're always like, what's going on? Is it 20-year-old all day long? No.
No, but do you want that?
Not really.
Mama's gotta go.
So how are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I had a good doctor's appointment.
Do you feel a lot of kicks?
Like I'll feel like pain at night, but it's not necessarily kicks. And they said because like my placenta is very high right
Are
now.
you gonna eat your placenta?
I will in pill form.
You will?
Mhm.
We didn't do
Our
that.
parents never did that.
What's the purpose of eating it again?
It helps postpartum.
I didn't have a choice. I had twins. I was like, girl, keep it moving.
And you ate the placenta?
No, she
No.
didn't.
We're black. We don't do that stuff. That's why people say we don't do like that. Like
Sure.
Oh my God. How about you guys go running around? Why are you on the phone on the rocking chair? Move. Go do something. Because then I can cuss.
The next time we see Erica, she will.
Wait, who is this classless lady that we just seeing like, girl, black people, we don't do shit like that. Like Garcelle whole
I still see
whole
class, my
shit
boo.
been changed up. Like
What do y'all
she
want from the
That's
lady?
down to earth. She's
I'm
getting you down to earth.
AQ.
Down
I
southern.
can call out differences that I see between her now and then. And it's blowing my mind that we went from that to who we have today. And I'm really interested in what happened with her
I don't
that
think
made the
I don't think
change.
anything happened. She just probably had a season where she ain't feel like doing a whole bunch of work.
No, I'm seeing a whole different personality. Like, we don't do shit. Like, let me rewind this part.
But do you want that?
Not really. So
Mama's gotta go.
So how are you
She
feeling?
seems,
Yeah, I'm
she
feeling good.
even seems more fun to be around back then.
That's what I'm saying. Like that was that was early on in her first season where she probably was having fun. She
Let's
might
say
not.
season 10. That was her first season?
Yeah, because she been on it 5 years. So yeah,
Okay.
I think season.
Good. I
10.
had a good doctor's appointment.
Do you feel a lot of kicks?
Like I'll feel like pain at night, but it's not necessarily kicks. And they said because like my placenta is very high right
Are
now.
you gonna eat your placenta?
I will in pill form.
You will? We didn't do that.
Our parents never did that.
What's the purpose of eating it again?
It helps postpartum. I didn't have a choice. I had twins. I was like, girl, keep it moving.
And you ate the placenta?
No, she didn't.
We're black. We don't do that stuff. That's white people stuff. We don't do like that. Like
Swore?
Oh my God. How about you guys go running around? Why are you on the phone on the rocking chair? Move. Go do something. Because then I can cuss.
They were doing the same thing at the party, ear hustling, listening to the grown-ups conversation. Let me read some of these comments.
Not when Erica cussed at them. No, they weren't.
The boy, how did she get to cuss him out? Because he was standing right next
he
to her.
came back to get the flowers.
Yeah, to get the flowers.
Both of them?
No, just one.
That. And when she looked up, that's why she said what she said to him. He wasn't air hustling. He wasn't just sitting there listening to her conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him, Monique, you don't.
Now, didn't it?
Hold on, let me read some of these comments. I don't know, just like an update on StreamYard, and it's not letting me click the comments. Okay, let's see. It's saying when I click it on StreamYard, it says show on stage, and I have to click show on stage, but it blocks everything. I can't see anything but this comment until I say hide from stage.
Interesting.
It's something new. So now this one I gotta hide. Wait, and now she's battling cancerous tumors. Okay, that's talking about Teddy. And then I still have to exit out, so it's easier to do on a computer. Okay. Let me see. Must be USA us team. Don't do that in Canada. Okay. Big chills from Canada. Let's see. She's so stupid. I don't know. I wouldn't say she was stupid. Black women have ate their placenta or buried in the backyard. You don't leave it in the hospital. Really? I never even heard anything about a placenta when I was pregnant. Sutton Money changed Garcelle. Maybe so. She changed up as soon as she set up the camera at her second reunion. She had a bad reunion, every reunion. Did she? I honestly don't remember. White people things. I'm not monetized yet. This is hard.
Pull up major 1999.
Okay.
You see it?
She want no. Everybody busy, but don't want to talk about herself. Let me go up. Major 199. Okay. You right, girl. Garcelle Abilene Pouvet is a mammy.
Not that
Sutton
one.
Strack, you was smart. Sutton Strack, you was kind. Sutton Strack, you was important.
Not that one.
Garcelle, whole 5-year tenure wrapped up in 3 sentences.
That's not the one.
Oh Lord, they got another one. I'll fuck with you, Mage, not 199. That's the fair assessment cue to go is to make ourselves come out of the character by being triggered. Let me see. I'm looking for it. Hold up.
It's under Corey's.
Let me see. Is it up higher?
No, it's lower. It's under Corey's, where she said she left her placenta at the hospital.
Oh, shit. So it's after the one I read?
Yes, way after.
Okay. Okay. Those aren't deep questions. Those were classless, intrusive questions. That one?
Yeah, that one. I think they're deep to those that are shallow. I think the questions
Wait,
be
say it
deep.
again?
I said I think the questions that she was asking are deep to those who are shallow.
Oh. Oh. Well,
But it doesn't
it's
take away from the
different, though.
deepness of the question.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get the newer ones about the deep questions. Some curry and go. So Garcelle is shallow.
Who said that?
Shelps.
I didn't say that.
She said it.
She said that.
No,
Hit the like button.
She has a question.
Mm-mm.
All right, let's finish watching it. Y'all just stupid. Some curry go. All right, y'all talking about curry go. All right, let's finish a little bit. Let's go a little bit deeper.
The next time we see Erica, she will be on the stage.
Razzle dazzle.
Roxy Mark.
It's the last time we get to see you guys before I see you in New York.
Cheers to that.
Cheers.
Cheers to Erica. Woo!
Thank you guys. I look forward to seeing you all in the theater.
I am so excited for Erica to go and do something that I loved so much.
Come on, Rinna. Let Erica have the spotlight for a moment.
I've known Lisa Rinna for over 20 years. When you're with a friend, you support that friend
Yes, she
100%.
does.
I can say that. And at the same time, I felt like every time somebody brought up Erica's Broadway debut, Lisa chimed in like I did it 18 years ago.
Mean. She's mean.
Oh my goodness.
But was it true? Was it true, my baby? Was that true?
Yes, it was true. I'm gonna watch the commercial.
Hey, don't skip button.
So people say Garcelle has changed.
If you
Erica
thought it
changed.
was about me,
Erica's
I
voice
feel
can change.
sad for you that you thought that in any way. You know what I mean?
Oh,
'Cause-
I don't think that's how you should put it.
Come on, you know me better than that, Garcelle. Come on, you know me better than that.
I have not tried to take Erica's thunder at all when it comes to Chicago.
We get to share this very unique experience together.
Our friend on Broadway.
We've done a lot of things similar.
Yeah.
So why does Garcelle need to be at me?
You know me better than that. Come on.
And that's why I just said what I said prior to saying
So
that.
thank you. I appreciate you saying that, but it's almost like a little bit of a, a backhand and then a compliment. If you felt that, that's on you.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not about me at all. It's about you.
Okay.
Erica, do you think you could do a quick performance for us tonight?
No. I love you, but no.
Okay, we're gonna go.
I have to go. Teddy,
Okay.
this has been
I'm
beautiful.
going too.
Honestly.
All right, goodbye,
Yes.
girls.
Yes.
See ya.
I apologize.
I accept it.
You've always been there for me. That was a thing to say.
Oh. Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome, honey. My friend. Thank you. There's stereotypes that people think that we don't pay for our rent, that we don't tip.
I would
There's
never
so
even
many-
think about that.
Because you don't have to deal with that. Because it's not your reality, but it's my reality. Hi, ladies. Everybody to order.
I'm just gonna have the tomato salad.
And for you, ma'am? I'll do the crab cake. Okay, perfect, ladies.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Excuse me.
This is about the paddle. Now, it's a whole black thing of why she shouldn't have said what she said about the paddle.
Now, she was wrong for this.
I was in a restaurant and they weren't serving me. They were serving other people that would come to me. They weren't serving me. And at the end of my meal, when I finally got my meal, I had to think about, do I tip or do I not tip? If I don't tip, they're going to say, Black people don't tip anyway. She never would have tipped. But the service was horrible.
Right.
So there's all this stuff that people don't realize that we think about before we have to do anything. I feel like people in Beverly Hills are in their own little bubble. Where did you get that handbag? Where did you get that piece of jewelry? No one has ever asked me, what's it like being a Black woman in Hollywood? And sometimes that makes me feel like an outsider. You saying I didn't pay, that's why I hurt so much.
I totally understand that.
But
And for
you
that,
did.
I apologize. I wasn't thinking of it like that at all.
I appreciate you sharing that with me.
Did she pay
I
finally?
do. Really do. Thank you.
I have not walked in her shoes. Even though I didn't mean it like that, I can understand now why she unfollowed me on Instagram. And I have a much better understanding of who she is
Bye,
and where she
Garcelle.
comes from.
Enjoy your lunch.
Thank you.
I did gain a solid 10 pounds.
I hired a hot trainer because I figured he's going to motivate me.
Incentive.
So that's been good. Except after I see him, I can't walk up the stairs or down the stairs because I'm in
Well, let's
pain.
hope that's just in the workout. Oh my God.
This might be the best view I've ever seen from a house.
Can I get an amen? Show us to our rooms. Why don't we go see everything and then everyone can decide?
I'll just stick this room. I don't care.
I will have to give you some guidelines too, being that you're on ground floor. Bears have access to the ground level.
Wait, hold on. There's
No,
a
no.
ground room floor issue with bears.
Oh, get the out of here.
You can't like leave the sliders open and just like.
Now, you don't tell a black girl that twice, honey. We do not do bears.
They're really all the same.
I like this room. I'll take this room.
Yeah, and then you'll be next to me.
Okay. My room.
Second floor, no bears. I'm good.
Isn't it human nature, though, that you would go, oh, does this affect me? Is that not human nature?
No, it isn't.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Why?
Because why the
Understand, I'm not.
why would you be dragged in?
Oh, don't cry. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, isn't it human nature to go, could I be implicated in this? And I think that's natural. I want you to see that. I don't want to hurt
It
you.
should have been.
And I don't like the way you're looking at me right now. I'm just saying, just try to understand a little bit. Try to understand. No, come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not here to hurt you.
Bitch, get out my face.
Like, I'm just trying to be kind.
I do not believe there's a single person at this table.
Get the fuck off me, bitch. You would. Why would you be implicated in what she got going on? You don't have any dealings with Tom or Erica Girardi. Why would you be implicated in anything, Garcelle? This is what I'm saying. Like, you always in somebody's legal business and you don't know what you're talking about.
They all felt like that. Garcelle and Sutton are the only ones who spoke up, but they all felt like that.
They didn't feel implicated.
Yes,
I
they
feel like
did.
Kyle and them more so felt like they didn't want to be associated with a criminal. Like
Because they
Sutton
would- it
was
would be
more so
implied
worried
that-
about her appearance, her being on the ballet, not the Pennsylvania ballet, whatever ballet thing she was on. They were more concerned about their reputations.
That's not
Garcelle
true.
is talking about implications.
Kyle felt the same way.
No.
Kyle felt the same way. All the girls felt the same way. The only ones, yes. The only ones, yes.
No.
The only ones who barely said anything was Lisa Rinna and Garcelle. This is the only
You're
time.
missing what I'm saying. Those girls were worried about their reputation.
No, they were not.
Sutton said it. She said, "I'm on the board with the ballets." Gabor said he get ready to go live. He might as well come on here and help me rumble y'all. Hold up.
Rumble.
I need help rumbling them. Garcelle thinks that so Garcelle is wrapping herself up with them, right? She's saying it's only natural for me to feel implicated. The other girl, Sutton specifically said she's worried about being seen with the likes of Erica because of her status, like on the whatever ballet board she's on. The other girls are worried about status. They can't be seen with this criminal around. You can only be implicated if you have some type of dealings with her. Garcelle is misinterpreting what their worries are. She's making it about being implicated. She has no business dealings with Erica at all. That's the only way you can be implicated in a crime. You have to have something to do with it. Right. Now, the other girls have social standing. Garcelle doesn't really have that. But the other girls, they don't want to be seen with a girl who's involved with all of this. It's different.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm simply saying that the reason why Sutton said something in the first place is because of Kyle. Kyle and Dorit were the ones who was reading the paper, who was getting all the stories, who was getting all that stuff about what was going on with Erica and Tom. They were too supposed to say anything, so they put Sutton up to say it. That's why
Right.
Erica's so pissed off at Sutton because Sutton was asking questions, but she was asking the questions that not Erica, what's the other girl name? Kyle
And Dorit
wanted to know. The only ones who was really never asking any questions was Lisa Rinna and Garcelle. Those are the
You want
only
to
ones.
know why Lisa Renee ain't asked no questions? Because she was on, her daughters was on Erica's payroll. When I looked at the list of charges, like the American Express bill and like the businesses Erica helped create, Lisa Rinna was on that list. She helped her, in my opinion, launder that money, but that I can't prove that, so I'm not gonna go out and say it as a matter of fact. But I saw the document.
Allegedly, y'all.
I'm just saying that I get the frustrations with Garcelle. However, it was Garcelle didn't have the same, like, she wasn't prying into Erica's business the way that Sutton was and the way that Kyle was. Kyle just never said I don't think Kyle ever said anything to Erica about it. At least not
I'll
on
give you that they didn't have the same not motivation, the same intention. Garcelle really thinks that she might be implicated in something, maybe. The other girls are really worried about how this looks on them. Like, to have Erica in their circle of friends. Remember when Kathy was like, those aren't your belongings? Like, she's kind of like dirt to them. You see what I'm saying? Like nothing to them. Like, they don't want to be around somebody. And you broke on top of it. Like, I think Garcelle got it a little misconstrued. Let me read the comments. I got to do it from the computer.
I need to see what you talking about this StreamYard thing.
It's weird. I don't know. And I'm on the Android. I don't know if it's on iPhone. Erica just be trying to have plausible deniability to me. Erica might not have. Is it showing anything?
It says Erica might not have known what Tom was doing, but she knew that his business was shady.
Here.
It wasn't Dorita, it was Kyle and Lisa Rinna asking her to read the paper, but Lisa never said anything.
Who else? See, I can't even go up. DGF. The other women to discuss how it will impact them. I'm a day one viewer. Funny, Karen Strack and Miss Eveline doing the most in St. Lucia about a coordinated attack when in this season Karen led a meeting behind Erica's back. Where Miss Abeline's morals coordination then? As you read in a day.
Baby, pull it back.
He got more.
Miss
Yo,
Baby.
this StreamYard getting on my fucking nerves. Garcelle trying to get Erica to dry snitch. She always trying to get somebody to dry snitch. Always. Let's see.
She was concerned. That girl was concerned. You saw the
She was
concern.
not concerned. She wanted tea.
Roll back the tape. She was concerned. That's
I'm
why
gonna
she
roll it
was
back.
so
You want me
passionate.
to look for Maj? This one? Why don't you do Bears when you marry a whole gargoyle?
I didn't ask you about none of that.
What you say?
I said roll back the tape. I was talking about Garcelle being concerned for Erica and the group. She was given the consensus of the group that the group was asking, did you ever think about you being implied?
My room, second floor, no bears.
I'm good. Isn't it human nature, though, that you would go, oh, does this affect me? Is that not human nature?
No, it isn't.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Why?
Because why the
Understand, I'm not.
why would you be dragged
Wait,
in?
let me rewind that a little bit.
Oh. My room, second floor, no bears. I'm good. Isn't it human nature, though, that you would go, oh, does this affect me? Is that not human nature?
No, it isn't.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Why?
Because why the
Understand, I'm not.
why would you be dragged in?
Oh, don't cry. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, isn't it human nature to go, could I be implicated in this? And I think that's
like Garcelle. She has to learn how to read a room. You be standing on the wrong shit. The girl is, you could tell like she's got a rage, like she's enraged and she's being calm. She just said, why would you be implicated? Like, leave it alone. Stop trying to belabor the point. Like, get off it, you know?
But is she belaboring the point, or is she trying to get Erica to?
She's trying
see
to
it from
convince Erica of what she's talking about. And as far as Erica's concerned, how would you be affected? How the fuck would you be implicated? You ain't even got no fucking money. Like, what? How would you be implicated? How? You can't even afford my husband's services. Like, how would you be implicated? Rewind it.
Again?
Really?
Why?
I'm paying attention really to Erica's whole demeanor.
They're really all the same. I like this room. I'll take this room.
Yeah, and then you'll be next to me. Okay. My room, second floor, no bears.
I'm good. Isn't it human nature, though, that you would go, oh, does this affect me? Is that not human nature?
No, it isn't.
Really?
Yeah, really.
What?
Do y'all think that they put her up to that?
But Richie, you have to understand, Garcelle wasn't the first one to say something to Erica about what was going on.
I know it was Sutton, right?
I don't remember who it was. I don't remember if it was Sutton or not. But she just came in with she started asking questions. Everybody wanted to know what was going on. They were just too scared to say anything.
Lisa, I don't know why I can't. Lisa, refresh your browser and see if you come in that way. It's not letting me add you. I don't know if you're already on here or what. All right. What'd you say, Q? I'm sorry.
No, that was all. I was just saying, like, I don't think anybody put her up to it. I think she was just simply asking the girl a question. Erica didn't want to answer no questions this season. That season. Erica wanted everybody just to believe what she was saying and not be questioned.
And Garcelle's going to come through with the
probing
questions. She's going to ask the probing questions.
But why? Why? Do y'all feel like that's her?
She does that because she's
feel like that's her job?
But she's trying to.
Y'all giving her too much because we are sitting in a setting and we're filming a TV show. So I'm going to ask a question, and this just happened to be one of the many questions that Erica probably was asked that night. And this is the question that the production chose to show. But again, it's a problem now. It was not a problem when it happened.
But she's trying to raise the girls up to a different level, to a higher level.
We're going back. My purpose in this is going back and looking at it with different eyes, knowing what we know today.
But I'm not talking about you. What I'm saying is I get on social media, the Twitter, and I see everybody going off on Garcelle all of a sudden. And I'm like, hold on, y'all, what's the issue?
Wait, because I see everybody caping for Garcelle.
Oh, I didn't even see it. What happened? Hey, everybody. I don't even know what happened.
This is
CW.
The thing is, I feel like if we sit in the table, what they filmed, let's just say this scene was, I don't know, 3 hours, a 3-hour dinner scene. Out of 3 hours, they probably talked about every damn thing. And then this might have been a 10-minute conversation. But again, that was the year that Erica didn't want to answer no questions. She just wanted everybody to believe her. That's why she had so much smoke for Sutton. Or what? I'll take you also. That's why she had all that energy for Sutton. But
was it that she didn't want to answer any questions or that she couldn't answer any questions?
She tried to say she couldn't, but I agree with Q. She was acting like this is my word is bought and that's it. Don't ask me. And even Christine, we forgetting about Christine. Christine was harpering on
Christine,
it for
girl?
like 2 or 3
You mean Crystal?
Who's
uh
Christine?
whatever that girl. What was the
You
Asian
mean
girl name?
the child bride,
She
Crystal?
remember on the part of the trip she was saying the earrings she was hype over those earrings. Her
And
and Garcelle stuck. They kept talking, and then the conversation got deeper. Chris, it was like they chopped it up, and Christine was like, "Well, I don't think that's right. That she should keep like the earrings. Shouldn't that go to the victims?"
right, and see, that's what I'm saying. Like everybody would like Kyle only didn't want to go at Erica because Kyle knows she can't handle Erica. And
Right.
Kyle got the crying and doing all that stuff in order to fight, quote unquote, fight Erica. So Erica didn't. I mean, Kyle wanted to know the same questions that everybody else is asking.
Because she didn't defend her. She didn't. Her and Kathy were like, I mean, piercing. The eyes are piercing.
Yes.
Look at them. They're like the mouths and eyes
That's
are
why I keep
pierced.
rewinding it.
So yeah, I don't think
I'm going to the bathroom. Go ahead. I don't want to hear y'all. I don't want y'all to hear me go to the bathroom.
I don't think Garcelle was, whatever words you had said, but
I said she's belaboring the point. It's obvious that Erica doesn't want. This might have even been this is the or what night too. So I don't know if this is before or after that. I wish Gabor was up here because he know.
I think this is before.
Is that called an didactic memory that he has?
I don't know.
I gotta look it up.
I think this is before because I don't remember Erica crying when she was talking to Sutton. So I think this is before.
I think this might be after because she got in the car and started and broke down. I think she left after this. We might have to go back and see.
I kind of agree too with the point of sometimes sometimes it looks like Garcelle can only read a script and not a room. I understand that, but at the same time, she's trying to move the scene along because leave it up to these girls and they'll sit up there and just be having group chats talking about the person, but won't bring it up in the scene. And the show needs something, very much something. So.
But Sutton already brought it up, and who is Garcelle to nominate herself to move scenes along? You're not reading the room properly.
Her producer. I mean, I don't understand the scene that Garcelle can't speak up.
If your goal was to chase Erica out of the party and for the scene to be over, then job well done.
That wasn't her goal. Her goal was to ask questions. They all do it though. They all do it.
I'm not talking about they all do it. We talking about Garcelle right now.
We're talking about a scene. We're talking about a scene.
Who nominated her to do that? Why don't she give somebody else a chance to ask a question? Stop doing their dirty work for them.
And then what would be her point of being on the show and having a scene?
She could talk about something the fuck else, like herself. Why she gotta do all the white women dirty work?
No, this
Why
was a
she
hot
gotta do all their dirty work?
She wasn't. It was a collaborative effort. This was a hot
topic. It wasn't. The only people speaking up was her and Sutton.
No, but okay, just like he said earlier, we didn't see the scenes when they got all this information through the tabloids and the blogs. The blogs got it. Believe me, they all saw it.
The people at the table, what we saw was Sutton and Garcelle, the ones that caught the smoke from speaking up because Kyle and Dorit, they got in Sutton's ear to do the shit. I don't think you said Crystal said something about the earrings. Was Crystal at this dinner?
But I don't. Was Crystal on this season?
No, that's why I get lost.
How many seasons did they talk about this Erica thing? Because Crystal did bring up something about, well, you don't think it's like right, that's not right. You don't think that she should give it back to like, and then Erica was like, I'm so sick of it. Like I want to like, and Kyle was even like, don't say anything anymore because I'm sick of this. Like it was like that. The scene kind of went like that.
I think Crystal only had 2 seasons, if I'm not mistaken. I
So
don't
then, yeah,
remember
but
Crystal being
I think her
in this.
last 2 seasons. I think the last season that this was unfolding, she was on there. I don't know if this
Well, Crystal,
particular trip
she
though.
was on last season. She was on the season before. I don't know if Crystal was on this season. I don't even know what season this was. I think it was season
But
12.
she definitely referenced the issue, the earrings.
Well,
Remember, the
that's
earrings didn't
well,
become a big thing.
because when they started filming again, the earrings had came out that they were worth what, $1 million or something like that.
Right, that's the season.
Whatever.
Yes,
That's when Crystal bought the earrings up.
yes, correct. Thank you. Correct. Yeah, it was. I don't understand why Garcelle can't talk.
You
I'm
and me.
confused.
I'm not saying she can't talk. It's read the room. The girl is not talking. She said she's not answering no question. I don't know if anybody has ever gotten in any trouble or had an open case, but like even with her asking about Morgan, like I'll say it again, like you want her to sit up here and say she's a lesbian or she's in a relationship. She could be going through a divorce, and that could be the nail in her coffin, admitting to having a relationship with this girl in terms of alimony.
No,
And
not in California. She's good, but I see what you mean. She's good.
that could be, she could be admitting fault. That could be, they could have a prenup. I don't know if they do or if they don't, but that it could be the difference between $300,000 a month and $30,000 a month, like just to make Garcelle happy, to satisfy Garcelle's curiosity. No, the fuck out of here. Mind your business. Right here. You want Erica to, I don't even remember what, I'll rewind it. What the beginning of the question is. Oh, can we be implicated? Why would you be implicated? You have nothing to do with anything I'm doing. Like,
It was a
That was a
conversation they were
producer
having.
question. That seemed like they
y'all
came from a silly
consulting
producer.
lawyers and doing all this shit, and
The
I guess
Morgan,
she's just irritated. Like,
with the
but
Morgan thing, I understand.
why would you think that you're implicated in this whatever crime with the people on the plane and Tom? How in the world could you be implicated? To me, you just being fucking messy, and you're posing as if like you're my friend, or if you're so concerned. If you
So
were really concerned, you wouldn't be doing this on camera. Maybe you would have called me privately. Maybe you would know you're not implicated. Why the two bitches sitting across the table ain't saying the word? They got way more to lose than Garcelle. You would think they would be, if there was something to be implicated about, there would be.
And been around them and been around Erica way longer too.
The thing with they are talking though, they just weren't talking to Erica about it, but they were talking.
Exactly.
I think that when Garcelle asked it, what's good, everybody? Happy Sunday.
Hey.
I think that when Garcelle asked this question, she was trying to back up Sutton. I don't think that Garcelle really thought that she would be implicated in nothing like that. I think that she was trying to back up Sutton the same way that we seen her wanting Sutton to back up her when she was questioning Kyle. It was her. It was like the alliance that they have. You're going to ask a question and I'm going to back you up to make it seem like you're not the only one. And when I ask a question, I expect you to do the same thing. But now we see that it kind of broke up the friendship, because when Garcelle asked her question, Sutton don't back her up no more. But she was just trying to back her up.
Yeah, I agree.
Now with this Mauricio thing and Kyle, who said Mauricio and Kyle ain't got no prenup?
I don't know. But she's fine. She's gonna get her alimony.
I don't even think they're getting a divorce. We're not worried about what she's getting. The question is, does she have a prenup or not? And I believe that they had a prenup, because Kyle wasn't broke. Like,
yeah, it was her second marriage too. Mauricio didn't have the money that he has today. Remember, he had to go work for Kathy's husband. And this was her second marriage. So maybe she did get a prenup.
They don't have a prenup. She said it when she was talking to Sutton.
Oh, well, she's fine.
I was wondering how we knew she didn't have a prenup or not.
Oh, they've been married for more than 10 years. She's fine.
They've been married for almost 30 years.
Yeah, she's fine. She ain't got to worry about that.
She's fine. We're not talking about if she's fine or not. We were talking about if she had a prenup or not, and if they even get a divorce, which I don't think they're even going to get a divorce.
No, but what I'm saying, that ties into she fine, because that ties into her money. So that would count towards the state she in, plus how long they've been married, which is 10 years in California. It's hard not to get the alimony.
Erica gave no F's about anyone else. The implication is in money laundering, for example. But if Garcelle isn't laundering any money for her, how would they be implicated?
It's
Now,
also
Lisa
their
Rinna, maybe, because she got money from Erica.
But I think their reputation as well.
I think that when
as far as
Sutton,
being implicated.
I think that when Sutton got on this show, a lot of people don't really know a lot of criminals in their life, you know. And I think that when Sutton got on this show, she thought that everybody on the show had legit money.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you have a person that's getting sued like Erica, or that's going through a divorce, that's the reason why she asked her, you know what I'm saying? Like, I will loan you some money if you need it. Because
Mhm.
she thinking that everybody around her money is legit. But you literally have people who don't know what a crime, you know, why a person who doesn't have legit money will come on the show like this. And I think that Sutton trying to say that, you know, she could be tied into it. Girl, I think that she was being a Karen in the moment. I do think that Kyle didn't put her up to it, but she was just doing the most when she was saying, I don't want to be implicated because I'm on these boards and I'm on this and I'm on that, girl, because you literally just got on the show.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else been on the show with the girl for 5 or 6 seasons. You literally just got on the show, and all of a sudden now you're gonna be tied up into something. And then she tried to go the next season and say, "Oh, I was contacted by a lawyer because they wanted to see that I have anything to do with this." And Erica was telling her the whole season, "Girl, if you don't say nothing about nothing, ain't nobody gonna implicate you in nothing." But you kept on running around talking about it. So now people are trying to ask if you got information.
See, the other problem is Tom set Erica up because he knew the money wasn't legit, or at some point it didn't become legit no more. And as we have seen with shit, we can just look at Teresa. And what happens when you get on these shows and you start spending outrageous kind of money and you start having this kind of lifestyle and doing this and doing that, the IRS or whoever, they start investigating. They want to know what's going on. And that's what happened. Luckily, Erica didn't have to go to jail. But
I don't know. It's not over yet.
She getting sued. She's not getting sued to go to jail. She's getting sued for money.
It might depend on what come out. You know, the IRS and then they like to build cases.
Teresa with the jail because they didn't. I think it was taxes, if I'm not mistaken. But
I don't know. These women, it's hard to feel sorry for some of them because they want to sit here and be in a bubble that is on purpose. They want to be in this bubble. I don't know. Even Kyle admitted on the show, I don't know what Mauricio does. I just sign papers, and that's not cute. So
and
you're a mother. You're a mother.
Sutton neither. Sutton didn't even know what they had, what they owned. So all of them could have been in Erica's position if their husband was crooked. It's crazy for them to point fingers at each other because they all could have been in a position. The only thing that it worked out better for Sutton in the end because her husband was doing legit business, and we don't know what Mauricio is doing because he's caught up in a lawsuit every time you look up too.
But hold up.
And he's always telling her to delay the divorce. Let's not even think about that right now.
And remember, Camille mentioned something about PK's money. She mentioned it quite. They didn't. She used to drop little shade and like you keep saying they don't show all. They don't show all the scenes.
She mentioned it at Yardbird when they went at the Yardbird in the Beverly Center. She was asking about. I believe that was season 9. That was before Garcelle got on the show.
Right, exactly. And that's why when she came back this season, she said, "No, I called you an effing, see you next Tuesday." Because she remembers, that's why I said it was more that we did not see. She remembers what Camille was, trying to insinuate. So it's some real bad blood there. And remember, what's your face? Didn't somebody back up Camille? Wasn't it Sutton? Who backed up that claim? They backed up that claim about Doree's finances. Didn't Sutton in the confessional say she heard some stuff too?
I don't remember.
She didn't. But Sutton and Camille wasn't on the same season together.
No.
Oh, okay. Then it must have been somebody else.
All right, I'm going to play the rest of the scene. Let's start it.
You don't tell a black girl that twice, honey. We do not do bears.
They're really all the same. I like this room. I'll take this room.
Yeah, and then you'll be next to me.
Okay. My room.
2nd floor. No bears. I'm good. Isn't it human nature, though,
Black
that you would
privilege.
go, oh, does this affect me? Is that not human nature?
No, it isn't.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Why?
Because why the
Understand, I'm not.
why would you be dragged in?
Oh, don't cry. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, isn't it human nature to go, could I be implicated in this? And I think that's natural. I want you to see that. I don't want to hurt you. And I don't like the way you're looking at me right now. I'm just saying, just try to understand a little bit.
Somebody get this bitch off me.
Cause like, why are you in my face?
Somebody get this bitch off me. You know that was girl.
Try to understand. No, come on.
I
Don't
know
do
that's
that.
right.
Don't do that.
Girl,
I'm not here to hurt
forget
you.
to touch
Why
it on
would
me,
you act
bitch.
like that? Like, I want you to see that. I don't want to hurt you. And I don't like the way you're looking at me right now. I'm just saying, just try to understand a little bit. Try to understand. No, come on. Don't do that.
Right.
Don't do that. I'm not here to hurt you. Why would you act like that? Like, I'm just trying to be kind.
I do not believe there's a single person at this table
You can let go of me.
that doesn't want to see you come out of this. I am going to support you to the bitter end. I will do anything you need, anything. But holy when you're reading about the victims and the orphans and the that's very hard to digest.
How do you think I feel?
I think you feel exactly like we all feel. I think you
No,
feel
I feel a lot worse than you do.
I feel bad for Erica, absolutely. But what about the victims who had nothing and now have less?
It's not just me, Garcelle. You
All right,
do it to
are
a
you
lot
going
of
to speak
people.
to everybody? Are you going to speak on behalf of everybody?
Wait, do y'all know anybody know Justin Reeves? Cause they trying to come up. I don't know who that is.
I don't know, but I know Erica is Cat because then she
No,
say
this
that
ain't
same.
Quinn Reeves. That ain't Q, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I know it's Erica Cat because I
That's
swore
cute.
I
Okay.
swore she said and
put
later
him
on
backstage so he could take it. That's his. I don't think that he wants
Okay.
that up there.
I swore
It
she
just say
said she
Q
didn't
now.
care about nobody but
Yeah.
anybody but herself. I swore she said that.
You say what?
Wait, what you say?
Erica is Cat. Didn't she say something like along and later in the season, like, well, I have
She
to look
said
out
that.
for myself.
She said that in season. She said that in season 12.
What?
The
I
next
don't
season,
care
she
about
was
nobody
like,
but myself.
exactly. She
Oh.
said, I can't. She said, I can't. I don't have the
She
like
said, I
the
don't give a
numbers
fuck
or
about
something.
nobody else but myself.
But
Thank
is
you.
that wrong? Is
No,
that
it's not
wrong?
wrong. No, it's not wrong. I just want to make sure y'all said it correctly.
No,
Yeah,
yeah, because I'm like, she can't talk
She said, I don't
about
give a
she.
fuck about nobody else. She pointed at Crystal. She said, I don't give
like
a fuck
I'm
about
just being
nobody
real.
else.
I'm just being real. If I'm Erica Jane, all I'm worried about is me.
I understand, but I'm just saying what she's saying in this. I'm like, she never really cared about them victims. She was just saying that to get them out of her face.
I don't think y'all
I think that
understand.
if Erica was in if Erica was in Atlanta and this had happened to one of them girls in Atlanta and they said the same thing, it would not be outrage. Like if one
What's
of
the
the girls don't,
outrage?
what I'm just saying, the whole I don't give a damn about nobody but myself. If this had been a black woman that had said I don't give a damn about nobody but myself because their husband was selling drugs and stuff like that, girl, if somebody overdosed on the drugs, that's them. They the
I
one
don't
who
know
did the
where you
drugs.
got that from. That's
I don't
that's
believe
a,
that.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't
no,
believe
that's
that.
we
a hell of a. I don't.
there ain't nobody in real life is gonna be worried about no motherfucking victims and be trying to go to no poorhouse to try to pay no
But this
victims
is
is what
not
I'm trying
drug
to say.
dealing. This is a
It
Yes, they
whole
don't have to
would.
be
white collar
drug dealing.
crime.
It's
It's a
somebody
white
coming for
collar
my
crime.
money. Somebody's coming for my money and my livelihood. And I'm not worried about nobody but myself. Y'all not about to have me penniless and broke, is what I'm saying.
I mean,
No,
the
you're not about to
result the
have yourself
results are the
penniless and
same,
broke, honey.
but she still ended up penniless and broken. The results are the same. So
Okay, well, you can believe that, but I'm just saying ain't
Mm.
nobody's gonna want to be penniless and broke and trying to give all of their money to no victims.
oh no. What I'm saying is
Well,
when she
that's what I'm
said season
saying.
11 is 12. She didn't say she backpedaled. That's all. That's my whole point. I'm like, cause she should have just said how she really felt in that season. Like I could only care about myself because it's looking like she flip flopping.
I mean, I feel like after you done been bad
Flip
about it
flopping in
a
what
year or
way?
two,
Because she
if you
said
done
she
been
don't care later.
Yeah,
I
you've
feel
been
like at a
badgering about
certain
it for the
point,
shit for you 1 year, 2 years later. You know what I'm saying? At a certain point, I don't give a fuck no more. You
because
know what
y'all
I'm
keep
saying?
asking me these questions, there's all these articles, there's all this, it's court, it's this,
It's a
then
new
it's
Well,
this.
she
It's
felt
documentary
like,
every
weighed
week.
down. She felt weighed down.
yeah,
Probably.
y'all keep asking about these earrings. I don't give a damn about none of this shit. I'm trying to survive, okay? Period.
And what I don't know what kind of help any of them could really give her. Like I was wondering why they kept saying we'll help you. What could you really help her with?
Nothing.
That's what I was like. I don't understand that. Just the same thing with Dorit. What are y'all really gonna help her with? Y'all gonna sit there and just watch the life
All right, let's
unfold.
keep it let's go to the next scene. These are Garcelle's finest, shadiest, draggiest moments.
Everybody? Than you do. I feel bad for Erica, absolutely. But what about the victims who had nothing and now have less?
See, that goes to show you that she doesn't give a damn. She was just in her face, like, "Oh, Erica, I don't want to hurt you. I don't." But she's really like worried about the victims. Like, you got to get out my face, bitch. You're not my friend. Like, my friends. They down for me. Period. Like, period. Like, don't be asking me about no fucking victims, bitch. I'm
But
about
they
to
all
lose
ask about the
everything.
victims though, Richie.
But I think
They
that in real
Kyle
life,
they ask about the victims though.
I'm talking about me and
but
my shit. Like my girlfriend whose house burnt down. What if I was to say, well, girl, the the owner of the house, are you going to pay her back? Are you going to you know, what if I was more worried about the girl whose house it was that burnt down as opposed to her, and she don't have a goddamn thing? Like I can see, you know what I'm saying? I'm more concerned about
No.
her health and what she need and what she need to function. This is real life shit that's happening now in my life. I mean, I'm not a victim or nothing, but I see it ain't no fraud or nothing, but her house burned down, she ain't got shit. There's some shit going on with the insurance company. Should I be saying, well, you should be more worried about, making her whole, making the house whole, the house
Oh
that burnt
no. I
down, making
mean,
that
yeah,
whole,
that's a
as
different
opposed
because
to you,
But the thing,
having what you need.
but they read the case, and so because they were reading it and they're on TV, it would look like they're being inhuman with not asking about the victims
exactly.
who should have had their money. That was their money, and they needed it now. They didn't call
But
JG
y'all acting
Wentworth. They
like
called
y'all don't
Rihanna.
understand where Erica's coming from. And
But you're not understanding where
what
Garcelle
I'm
coming
saying is
from.
no. I think that again, I think this is because this is Beverly Hills. I think that if a girl was going through this in Real Housewives of Atlanta, them girls would have kept their mouth shut like Lisa did. Because in real life, neither one of y'all on this panel can convince me that y'all would have been trying to give all y'all money to these victims.
Well, I
So
mean,
stop
she
the cap.
doesn't. It's not about whether she want to give it. It's like it's not her
But we're not saying
choice. It's not going to be her choice
we're
if
not
the
saying
law is
that, but I
involved.
think
Yeah, that's not what we're saying.
but we're not saying I'm not saying that. But I do
Oh,
think
I'm
that
not saying
everybody
that.
on this
Yeah.
well, okay. I think everybody on the show had a role in playing and asking what's the damn girl named Erica about the victims. At one point, they asked about the victims. It just wasn't Garcelle who asked about the victims.
no, we're just
But I
going
don't
over
think Erica.
Garcelle's highlights on her way out.
I didn't
That's all.
find. I didn't find anything wrong with Erica saying I only care about myself and stuff like that. I didn't find the issue wrong with it. But people are going to ask about the victims because so much shit was happening.
Hold up. I think saying I don't care doesn't sound remorseful, and they are looking for Erica to
Thank
like
you.
be
Right.
apologetic for Tom, but she can't do that.
Right, right. That's my point. Like, and then next season, she was like, look, I'm tired of it. I don't really care. And my thing is, I understand things change, but she should have just. I mean, I don't know what she was thinking. I'm just thinking
But
like
I think that
like
she
a
was
180.
trying to. I think that she did say earlier, in when the cases first happened, that she did not want to. She could not admit to any wrongdoing because it could
Right.
hurt the case. And so my thing is, how come that couldn't just be? My thing is, with regards to everybody on the cast, that should have been respected. It's a court case. I can't talk about it right now. Let's leave it be. And it was season. The only person who didn't really say nothing about it was Sutton. I mean, was Lisa and Garcelle. But I think that in this clip, Garcelle really didn't ask her a lot about it. I think that Garcelle in the clip that you just showed was trying to back up Seth.
Yeah.
Right. Now, and Garcelle
And I don't
believed
find
that
an
her and Erica
issue,
were friends. She really did
and
believe
I
that
don't
they
think
were
that,
friends.
and I don't think that, I don't know if y'all can hear me, I'm outside, but I don't think that Erica should be really apologizing for Tom either. So,
No, she
Right.
Yeah.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't reviewing Beverly Hills when that whole thing happened. I understood everybody's frustration, but at the same time, I'm like, hold up, I'm not about to apologize for something that he did.
Right, right.
And I'm not giving my money. I troll and joke a lot with Erica, but in reality, I'm not about to be giving all my money up and be going. I'm already
Well, it
going through
wouldn't
the
be. It would.
hell. I'm already
Well,
going through this and going through that. I'm
well.
not.
I
I'm
mean,
not about to be doing all that.
it
Y'all
wouldn't be.
gonna have to come get it. You know what I mean? Like,
Right, girl.
Basically.
These earrings too. These
Well,
earrings
that's what
too.
they were trying to say. I think they were trying to say, like, Erica, why are you waiting for the judge to do it? And they were trying to be the moral police and say, girl,
Yes.
just turn it in. That's what
No,
that's
bitch.
what
no.
Crystal and them were trying to say.
Yeah, no, bitch.
And
It's easy for
Garcelle. And
it's
Garcelle.
yeah, it's
Yeah, it
easy
was
for
Garcelle and
Crystal.
Crystal. I
Yeah,
remember.
it was Garcelle and Crystal, but it's easy for Crystal to go over there and say, just give back the $1 million earrings because you got Lion King money, mama. And you got coconut water, mama. You know what I'm saying? So it's easy for
And
you to
Erica don't
just
have
say,
shit.
yeah, she don't got nothing but the
And that's when
diamond earring.
Erica said, "I don't give a fuck about nobody but myself."
Right.
I want to make sure y'all say it
And
right.
and giving the earrings back would admit to wrongdoing.
No, they were
Yes.
saying it was the no. They were saying that was the right
Yes.
thing to do.
Giving the earrings back without the court saying something is admitting to
It's
wrongdoing.
admission of guilt. Let's see. DGF says they all advise Erica to express
We
empathy
already
for
read
time
that.
looking into. Okay. Just they did some new update to StreamYard. It's got two. I don't know what this is. Okay. Two. They the way you highlight comments is different now. Okay. If it was Atlanta, they would. Okay. Erica is in the public eye. They were all concerned about her reputation being so selfish. Richie, did you already do your shopping today? I enjoyed your trip to Sprouts last Sunday. I probably won't be able to do that today. Let's see. Erica was concerned with holding on to her ill-gotten gains. She was trying to piecemeal gifts that were bought with legitimate money. Okay. I think that's the last one. Okay. All right, let's finish this.
Doing it multiple times about the incident. I knew I remember. I don't remember everything, but I remember that.
Explain what you're saying, CW.
No, she talking about getting on her knees to Erica.
Oh, I thought she. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I thought she was saying about this. Is not about what happened the night before at the dinner.
Wait a minute.
No.
No. What are y'all? I'm confused with what y'all talking about. So
I
these
thought
are
this
two.
was the next night.
No, these are two separately. These are two different seasons.
Oh, I thought it was the same season.
She said she's talking about getting on her knees to Erica because Garcelle is saying, fuck you for that. Fuck you for that.
So what happened was.
Let me rewind it.
So what happened was Garcelle, Crystal, and so what happened was Garcelle was working on the reel. So she came late to La Quinta. They was all in La Quinta, and she ended up coming late to the trip. And so the night before, so when they was there, that was when Erica was telling them. Remember, CW? That was when Erica was telling them that Tom had the accident, and that was the first night in La
Yeah,
Quinta.
she was concerned.
She was telling them about the accident, and then once Garcelle didn't get to stay in the big house, she stayed in the hotel room. And so she was like, Erica, they told me that you shared some stories or whatever. So the next day, Erica and Crystal went hiking, and she was telling them that Tom still calls her. And so when they got back to the house, I guess Garcelle wanted to let them know, hey, Erica let me in on a little something too. And she said that the man still calls her. And then that's when Erica went off. But I think that
thank you. That's being a shitty friend right there. That was shady. I agree to that move was shady. It was messy.
I mean, I get that. But in Garcelle defense, we on TV.
I agree to that too, and I'm gonna get my scene in my confessional. You food around here. Look, y'all all are food heifer, and I got twins to feed.
And the crackhead.
It's
You are.
it's the, all right. It's Dorit grandstanding. Hold on, let me rewind it a little bit.
What a crackhead.
Rings, which in you with that.
Now have less.
You said you had a problem with Kyle. You then what you did in Springs to Erica. What was the problem she had with Kyle?
She was
She
fucking with
didn't
Kyle
get to
the
know
first
her.
season.
She
She
didn't
was
get to
fucking.
know.
She was trying to bully Kyle that first season, taking shots at Kyle, and then trying to act like, "Oh,
Bully?
you're just bullying." And she was like acting like you just glossing over me. You just glossing over me. And once they got into the reunion, Kyle ate that ass up. Said, "I've been nothing but welcoming to you." You went and watched What Happens Live and said I wasn't welcoming to you. And she was like, "Oh, I was just drunk." And she was like, "Oh, girl, please. You came to my event and you raised your paddle and you didn't pay. And then Garcelle came back this season here and said that it was racism. You know, I don't think that she would have did that to a black girl. But what Dorit is calling out is, girl, you've been fucking with everybody here. And when somebody say something to you, you back up and be like, oh, it's right. You know what I'm saying? It's because I'm black. It's this, it's that. You get what I'm saying? But you keep on fucking with everybody. And can't nobody say nothing back to you. And now I'm confronting you and you getting the running away. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and you get the running away. You want to leave.
She said Miss Fried Green Tomatoes.
Yes, Miss Fried Green Tomatoes. Shut the
Shit,
F up.
right. Get that hoe up off you. You shut the fuck up. Miss, I'm so small time worried about my motherfucking reputation. You shut up. Oh, baby. Y'all better leave Erica Blanco alone.
Honey, Miss Fried Green Tomatoes was gay. And that's why she got her back serving her Popeye's chicken and biscuits. That's a mean, old nasty, rich Southern woman, baby. Ooh.
Baby, she told that bitch, I'll go all day with you out back. Let's go. I said, woo.
Wait, what's her offer? Let me see.
She don't fuck with Sutton. Sutton been running around
You were
like
not
a Karen.
there.
Sutton, because you know Sutton was the one who was cannot be implicated.
Right.
Misimplication. That's why she was going like that with
Clear
Sutton.
from right there, Richie. You ain't gotta go all the way back. Clear from right there.
Hold on. Right here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like when you brought that part up at the time at the end of the walk, it was
So what is Crystal talking about?
Crystal was with Garcelle and Erica when Erica told them that Tom calls her.
Okay.
Calls her.
So Sutton is just butting in.
Sutton is just trying to defend Garcelle. They friends.
Okay.
She's just trying to, you know what I'm saying, get clarification on what exactly happened. You know, did Erica say don't say nothing, or did Garcelle just come back and, you know, did Garcelle hear her say not say anything or not, basically?
Okay.
What was said on the walk? Because they was going hiking. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Miss.
It was.
And you felt it and you read it.
Yes,
100%
it was.
And I believe you're a very smart girl. No, you're not pinning
Wait,
that.
what is the talking about
that small
now?
town is so
Girl,
whack.
you
Go
read.
ahead.
She basically saying
Garcelle
she believed that
crafty.
Garcelle knew. She believed that Garcelle knew that she wasn't supposed to come back and tell the
Right.
group that. Girl, you knew that she didn't want. You just wanted to come back and share. But you was being messy, basically.
Okay. We finished with that one. Keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Am I not allowed to have my own opinion? Of
course
like
you
whether you
are.
like it or not.
I would
Can
love
I
to hear
have
your
my own
opinion.
opinion?
100% you can.
Love.
100%
It doesn't feel like because
Everyone's
my
allowed to
opinion
have their
only
opinion.
works if it satisfies.
No.
If it goes against to how you feel, then I can't have that opinion.
I speak 4 languages,
Good for you.
and that doesn't make sense in any one of them.
Bring home Cole's exciting new brands today. Meet Luck's favorites.
So, would y'all call these microaggressions? Everyone was mad at the Reek for coming at Garcelle, but I just see sparring, verbal sparring. Do y'all see microaggressions?
Garcelle speaks 2 languages, don't she?
Well, 3
Okay.
if you count her native. Well, in Haiti they speak
This is where she took a shot
their
at Carl.
native, and they speak French, and they speak English. So it would be 3.
That's what I've been saying. Like, I don't think everything can be like, oh, Garcelle is a bad person, or Garcelle is this and Garcelle is that. If sometimes they just have it back and forth.
Right.
And I feel like people are trying to point out that Garcelle is this horrible person and this and that. There are moments where Garcelle has fucked up, and there are moments where she should have just kept her mouth closed. But there's also moments it's like, hold up, let me just y'all bitches ain't gonna keep coming at me.
Right. And
No,
Dorit needs to shut up too.
yeah, I'm about to say we all know Dorit can, baby, that motherfucking Dorit can talk.
Right. Now I wouldn't say, because a lot of people say she's got microaggressions against Garcelle. I just see her being an asshole. I don't really see her being as racist or.
Oh, it's not racist. It's not racist. This is what I was saying a long time ago. When you have a black person on the show and they go and people online will turn it into, oh, well, there they go being racist towards a black woman. It's like, no, I'm saying how I feel to her, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
Are there moments where Garcelle has called out race? Yes, but not all the time.
You do.
But again, you just can't say, again, you just cannot always. I don't know. Just like I said earlier with the son thing, she wasn't her cussing son. Erica cussing her son out wasn't racist.
No. She didn't cuss him out. She cursed at him.
Well, cussed him out, cursed at him. Either way, it wasn't.
It's not the same thing. Yeah, it wasn't racist.
It wasn't a
It's not
racist
the same
moment. And
thing.
people were trying to make it a racist thing, and it's like, no, that was not a racist thing. It was an adult talking to a child who didn't even realize the child was there because she was drunk.
I think that I don't think that we have come as far with race relations as we think that we have. And I think that Bravo chose to bring Garcelle on this show because they probably thought that she wasn't going to cry racism because her ex-husband was white. But Garcelle has brought it up more than a person who I think that was probably married to a black man has brought it. I think that she has brought it up more than I think that they thought that she was, okay, this is a girl who, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense what I'm trying to say?
I also feel like Bravo didn't. I also feel like, to the point what you were saying about Bravo, Bravo does not give me, maybe now they do, but Bravo don't give me they think that deep when they're trying to figure out who they want to put on the next cast of whatever.
Yeah, I agree with that. Well, I don't even think they thought that deep into who her ex-husband was, other than the fact that it was a public, she outed him for cheating and put it.
No, they thought deep
I
about
definitely thought it's no mistake that the 2 black girls that they've had on the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills are both married to white men.
No. What I'm saying is about, as far as like, if they look into race, like if this person is going to be a race bait, or if this person is going to play, is this person going to?
I'm not saying that they thought that she was going to be a race baiter, but I think that they thought that she would have something in common with these girls because her husband was white.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
They're thinking that she's not a militant Black Panther black woman. You know what I'm saying? Every little thing that they say to her is going to be racism, and that's exactly what she turned out to be.
So you're saying that she was a mild-mannered color
That's
within
what they
the
thought
lines,
that she was going to be.
house slave.
Not mild-mannered or color within the lines, but I'm just saying she's not Tamika Mallory. She wasn't Tamika Mallory.
Women they could have
She's not
found.
sister. She's not Tamika Mallory. She's not Sister Soldier. She wasn't going to be anybody that was any little. They didn't think that she was going to be any little thing, any little disagreement. They don't think that she was going to be an Ebony K. Williams. Always trying to give a history lesson every time
Because of her history with white men.
Because she married a white man, of course, specifically.
Okay.
Bethany had a white man too, though, didn't she?
Not that I know of.
I believe so. She was engaged.
Don't put Major 199.
But Ebony was a horrible hire. Ebony worse than Garcelle.
Yeah, Ebony shouldn't have been on. Not that season. She could have been on with the new season. She should have fit with the new New York season. Those so quote unquote trendier girls. She would have fit in better with them because they all align with their careers and stuff. She was with some. She was with some women, older women. She was with women who could not relate at all.
Those older New York women just wanted to drink, have sex, and spend money.
Yeah. They have sex all with each other men anyway.
Whatever. That's what they wanted to do.
Yeah, but she would have been a better fit with the new crowd. which is still boring. But she could have been on
Yeah,
there.
I don't want to be getting a history lesson. You taking us over to Harlem and all this kind of shit, giving us history lessons, girl. We want to go out to eat and drink and spend money.
Yeah, like the new season now, the chick with the glasses or whatever, probably fashion girl. She even matter of fact, you know who would have been better for her? What was the one that used to work for ABC and she left? Whatever one of the OG New Yorkers, she would have been cool. If Bethany still would have been on there, maybe, but no. Not with this crowd. I can't even see her being fun on Ultimate Girls Trip. She would drag that down too.
Yeah, Lisa, if you turn your camera off, when I turn my camera off, my phone it turns off. That's why I leave my camera on a lot. All right, well, let's finish this. Hold on.
They said that Bravo made a statement at the end of this episode tonight. It said, based on Kenya's behavior, the decision was made to cease filming with her this season.
The decision
Where you
what?
see that at?
Bravo is going to make a statement at the end of tonight's episode. The episode is going to end on based on Kenya's behavior. The decision was made to cease filming with her this season.
You on Twitter?
Yeah, I just seen it on Twitter.
All right, I'll look at that next.
I mean, it's just a post that says that's what Bravo going to say at the end of tonight's episode, but I don't know why it had. I mean, clearly that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? Because she wasn't filming no more this season. She don't even got any confessionals, so that happened.
My own opinion?
Of course,
like
you
whether you
are.
like it or not.
I would
Can
love
I
to hear
have
your
my own opinion?
100% you can.
I love when people
It
have their
doesn't feel like
because
everyone's
my
allowed to
opinion
have their
only
opinion.
works if it satisfies.
No.
you.
No.
If it goes against to how you feel, then I can't have that opinion.
I speak 4 languages,
Good for you.
and that doesn't make sense in any one of them.
I am so honored to call this year's Legacy of Vision Award winner one of my dear friends. Garcelle has always interwoven the constructs of gratitude, service, grace, and humility as part of her moniker. Please welcome.
Ain't this what Quad did to Simone and them?
No.
No, girl, no.
That girl got up on
Welcome
stage
to
and
the
said, "That's my
stage,
girlfriend."
This year's well-deserved honoree, Garcelle Bouvet.
Yes,
Thank you so much. I want to say that I stand here alone tonight on this stage, but I cannot accept this award alone. So I want to say thank you to my children. Oliver is not here, but to Jackson Jade. I just want you guys to be proud of me.
My oldest son, Oliver, who is doing great now. I got married really young, and then Oliver came along, who was the light of both of our eyes. And then he started hanging out with the wrong crowd, got into drugs, and we did everything that money could offer him. And nothing seemed to work.
My purpose that God has given me is to reach people and let them know I care. And it's my privilege to pay it forward.
It was really, really, really difficult to watch him sort of unravel. And being at the LA Mission, when I couldn't see him, and I knew that he was having a hard time, it was like me feeding him without him being there.
I would have never said that.
Well, she showed her life, so that what Erica was saying on this reunion was a lot because she showed a lot of her life.
Well, she was talking about
He's
the
saying
season
he wouldn't
specifically.
throw his son under the bus like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have did that to my son.
Because you know what I would have said?
What?
Marcel, you let your son in the house now?
Yeah, I wouldn't have.
If you was Erica?
I wouldn't have said that.
No,
Her Denise
I can see Dorit saying that Erica really had no reason to go at Garcelle this current season because Garcelle hasn't said anything about
I
Erica.
also said it to her. You keep wanting to know about Morgan. Oh, you let Oliver
They,
in? You don't
they
keep
could
him
have
in
said
the
it.
bed anymore?
Marie, the
Rosanna
count
G
said it, but
said we
Eric
know.
didn't say it.
Rosanna G said we know more about Oliver than Garcelle. That's true. We know both of his baby mamas.
Well,
He
that's his
got two
We
fault.
know the
baby.
kids. Yes, he got a new baby, Valley. That's what they showed at the end. That he just
And
had a
they white
baby.
too, right?
One of them white, one of them Mexican.
Well, good.
He can't help who he want to have a baby with.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, should it be a black woman that he leaving, bro? I mean,
Y'all asked me. Who said that? I didn't say nothing about it.
He following after his mother. That's
Y'all
all.
just said, y'all asked me, was she black or was she white or something like that? And I said one of them
oh, I
black and
didn't care.
one of them white and one of them Mexican.
Good,
Mm.
good for him.
You know, the first baby mama, Sammy had that was his first baby, was her fifth baby, if I'm not mistaken.
Hold on, weren't they married? And then they both have substance abuse issues?
Oh, I don't know if she has substance abuse.
I don't know about all of them. I don't know about them like that.
Well, Garcelle is off the show. I don't think she's gonna come. I don't think she'll ever gonna come back either.
She shouldn't. She has better things to do.
Yeah. Let her go do them.
Well, also the thing is that too. Then also I feel like age plays a part, and I ain't trying to, but I feel like at some point we're gonna have to start aging these women out.
Yeah, seriously. I don't know. It's just these women have nothing else to do. I mean, that's why they're on the show. That's why they created these shows. These types of women have nothing else to do. The men don't really pay them any mind. They don't care. They get traded in. They're getting divorced. They're getting left. So they have to have something to create for these women. So
Y'all fucks me up now. It's trade them in because Garcelle is going.
nope, has nothing to do with it. Because so me and you talked about this off this, and I said that's what they do to those types of wives.
White women.
They forget about them.
They do it to the black women too. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I said these type. I never mentioned an ethnicity.
The black women can make it down the aisle.
Can they?
Yeah, they can.
Can they?
Okay.
I said if they can.
Oh, if they can. Go,
well, they can. But I mean, she doesn't.
Now what's the girl name? Aisha Howard. What's her name?
From where?
The girl that said y'all was digging for what she say y'all was digging for? Poverty.
He said y'all was sitting there with them dirty ass headboards talking shit about me as y'all was digging for private.
Who was Aisha?
What's his name?
Here, let me see if I can find it. Hold
Anthony Edwards' baby mama.
I'm thinking this shit being live before.
See, that's a whole different type of girl. When it comes to those girls, they're like interchangeable. So I don't really like follow them. They all like
She
the
was
same.
preaching to me.
But she's pretty. She's a pretty girl.
Yeah, she's pretty girl. She's pretty girl.
They just mad because she caught. I mean, she know how to catch them, and they mad.
Does she know how to catch them now?
She did. She does. She caught Anthony Edwards.
I mean, catch and release.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, I mean, he's not married, so he's not married, so
because she ain't
know
really
that she knows how to hold on.
deal out of it.
Hold on to what?
Keeping a man ain't no flex
keeping a man,
though.
baby. I'm
Right,
talking
Well,
about keeping.
hold on, Swim and keeping them is the same thing.
I mean,
No,
he's
I'm talking
not
about hold on
married.
to the nut.
How you spell her name?
Ayesha.
But I don't know what they mean by holding on. This man is single. He's not married.
Aisha, AYES.
I don't know. I guess everybody dad is a millionaire, a multimillionaire. Because people be cracking me up. So can they catch him? I mean, but I don't get it.
She got him, girl. She got him. We on your side.
Look
baby.
around. I don't know.
We on your side, baby.
No, it's not a side. I guess that's what she was saying in the video. I ain't see the video.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she ate the girls up.
Hold up. Is this Jada, the one Jada Waiter used to try to beef with?
Yeah, they both got the baby.
Oh, my little baby. Okay.
Yeah, they both got kids by little baby.
Oh, sure.
She the first baby mama.
Oh, right.
Aisha.
Another bad creation.
Morte. Kimora.
Oh, she's cute. Is this the one he cut the check for?
A certain type of woman because I've also come to the realization that there are just certain allegations that I will never, ever beat with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I came into the situation with the status because I have a child by a very successful artist, right?
Very successful.
From then, I'm viewed as a certain type of woman because I'm beautiful and I have a nice body.
All right.
And normally women like that attract a certain caliber of men, which is also not my fault. And now that I am in yet another situation where I now have a child with another successful man, there's no telling you guys that I'm not a gold digger. You guys, it's no beating those allegations at all. The only thing that irritates me is I read comments that say, oh, you're a gold digger, or you kept the baby for a check. What if I came to y'all's pages, right? And I compared the men that you have children with to the men that I have children with. And I said, you were digging for poverty when you picked him to be your baby daddy, weren't you? Oh, you kept that baby for an extra income tax credit, didn't you? Or you kept that baby for a couple extra $100 in food stamps, didn't you? Or you kept that baby for an extra Section 8 voucher. Is that why you kept your baby? Now, if that was triggering, that's how I feel every time somebody says, do you even love that baby? You kept that baby for a check.
All right.
Oh, I love it.
She ate that up. She
Oh,
ate
she
that
ate
up.
that, honey. Some can't.
She also said.
Those who can do.
Hold on, Zena. She also said, and y'all bitches killed me talking about what y'all would have did in my scenario with my options when y'all hoes don't look nothing like me.
Oh, bravo.
So you don't know what she would have did with my options.
Yeah, take your ass down to the welfare.
And she said, y'all sitting up here running behind a nigga for $250, and she started laughing. Oh, bitch. Y'all sitting out here having a baby by the weed man.
Talking about on Mother's Day, on Father's Day, talking about I'm the mommy and the dad.
What Tony said?
And the thing is this though, but what she is telling the truth is a lot of people do be in the comments talking or whatever, but the thing is she got chose.
Amen.
Like Anthony Edwards knew that was little baby mama.
He did. That's why he wanted her.
And he knew that she was paying child support, and she got chose. It doesn't matter.
But how come Jada Waiter couldn't get him though?
Get who?
Could Jada Waiter get him?
Did she want Anthony Edwards?
Why wouldn't she? He's a star in the NBA.
It's a lot of stars in the NBA though. Did she want him?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
He's the top. He's not like a bench player. Like he's Anthony Edwards.
Okay, girl.
I mean, look at the little baby. He ain't no like look or anything. But I'm saying, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like he's Anthony Edwards. Who's turning him down? It's SGA. It's Anthony Edwards. I mean,
I love it. Who was SGA?
You gonna go get a bench player or something?
Who was SGA?
Shea Alexander. He played for the OKC. He getting his ass beat right now by the Lakers. I'm so surprised. He be dressing for too. Yeah, he's MVP.
Woman reach a certain age, if she gets pregnant, she wants to keep the baby because she doesn't know if she's gonna get pregnant again. That's true. That's the mind frame that they go through. But we have to acknowledge that he's 23, she's 38. He has a pattern of this, and she should know better. Meaning, like, she should have made the decision to either not sleep with this young man or make sure he wraps it up. What do you expect a 23-year-old who's just getting all this money to say? Especially if he shows a pattern of not wanting children. Now you become complicit because you think in your mind, I can change, either I can change him or I'm looking for a come up.
And that's what a lot of people tend to
that's
think.
what a lot of people. If we've seen this story before with the same individual, it's not like you caught him out of nowhere. We don't know it. We've seen this pattern, and if you see a pattern and you become part of a pattern, you're complicit in the pattern.
So,
to
your point, when you're saying that, my thing, and because I agree with a lot of what the lady said.
Me too.
My thing be this: why is the onus on the man to be the person for protecting? I think it should. The responsibility should fall on both parties.
Okay, we turn.
But that's what
she's saying.
She's saying the onus really she's responding to the criticism largely being placed at her feet and saying, you guys, nobody ever puts the onus on the guy.
And I said I agree with
right.
That. But when you started to speak, you said, yo, the dudes are having unprotected sex. No, the parties are having unprotected sex.
No, I know that.
So in that, the same way she could say, yo, fuck you. You had a baby with me unprotected. He can say, not saying that it's right.
Sorry, they got a newer.
This is like his fourth child. I'm confused why. I mean, that's what they only care because she's known. That's what I'm saying. Like on the flip side of things, they only care about Drea because she's Drea and doing it. When Drea, Jalen Green had two kids before Drea. They only care about Anthony Edwards having a baby with her because she's known. Because I think she would make the fourth kid.
They also mad because he didn't get yours.
Yeah,
exactly.
They're mad because they can't afford it.
Yeah, that's all.
There you go. Exactly.
Listen, if he chose to sleep with somebody and not put a condom on, that's his fault. If he chose to keep on having all these kids, that's his fault. But they mad because they couldn't have a baby with her.
To make her life harder, because that's envy. Is envy. It's looking like hate and envy from multiple angles. They would want to have a baby with her to make her life harder. That's where the resentment comes from too, because they like, oh, okay, she pretty, so she get to leave this. All she gotta do is have the baby. Like that's what you mean. All you gotta do is have it. That's how they're looking at it. So it's like a lot of hate and envy, and they can't afford it. But if they would have a baby with her, they would want to make it hard for her, and it's not hard enough for her in their eyes. They have to be struggling like some of their moms.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Well, I mean, it's true.
Is it?
No. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Visitation rights. That's 20,004.
He need to be talking about, was Joe Button on this? Because I couldn't see. I'm on my phone. This is a small screen. I don't know what's going on. It's looking extra small, and I don't want to touch it because I don't want to get kicked out. Was that Joe Button talking to?
It was his illustrious panel, but I'm trying to get the new.
Because Joe definitely shouldn't be talking because we already.
All right, here we go.
His baby mine had moved on.
All right, that was,
what were they even talking? Whatever.
I think they were talking about her, but is he? I mean, they could say the same about his baby mom. So
they couldn't have been talking about her because today is that she did that this week in April. That was in March. So they couldn't have. I don't even think that Joe Budden was on the last podcast that they did.
All right. I hear that thing.
On Saturday. I think that
we listening.
Was Joe there on Saturday?
Saturday. Mark wasn't there, so I know this must be old right here.
Mark, I can't stand Mark Lamar. I can't.
just do like everybody else old man did. I'll be there in 15.
I think he just got some growing up to do.
And he's going to change his mind later?
That's dismissive.
I think that's when he must have. Let me see the date on this.
The mighty had fallen from CNN to Joe's couch. Oh, doctor.
He fell when he was hosting
dissertation for?
He fell when he was over there hosting the basketball wives reunions. That's when he fell.
All those years to get a PhD to do that.
This where he make the most money.
I guess so.
So, you want to read some some Bose hate tweets. What y'all want to look? What y'all
Judge.
want?
Facts. I hear that thing that makes us judge, right? Where it's like, okay,
Oh,
we a
shit, I
little.
know. Who the fuck is that?
All right, y'all. I gotta go cook something.
Okay.
So, all right, y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all later. No
Have a
problem.
good one.
Adios.
Adios.
Bye.
So Married to Medicine is over, right?
No.
Are you kidding me?
Preview.
The reunion is still going on?
It's tonight.
Yes.
Tonight's the last episode.
I can't do it. Y'all
They
gonna
were
have to.
fighting on the last one.
Y'all gonna have to. I'm gonna get filled in through y'all.
This is all. Let's see.
I can't do it. I don't have it being with.
Sure.
I can't do it.
New
I barely watched a second. I turned it off. Because the men were getting on my nerves towards the end. I couldn't do it.
But did y'all see Sweet Tea talking about she almost paid off finished paying off Quiet House?
She's a dummy, and she's just dumb.
It was never
I'm done
Quad's
with
house.
Never. Thank you. It was
That
never
is
her
what
house.
Sweet Tea said.
I know it was a
I get
dig,
what
but
you're saying.
it fell flat.
I'm talking in
Right.
general. It was never Quad's house.
Never. But she's still stupid. I'm done with her. I'm done.
I'm done
Whatever
with
they do to her is on her.
Throw the show away.
You ain't lying.
Damn,
Like that's not a flex. Is that what you said in his DMs for?
Throw the show away. Hungry.
You could have got married in the military and came out bad, and you could have got free housing. Oh, true. I swear to God, could have got a free house and lived on a base.
Nails done. Bad bitches are not sitting around at home with their husband. I'm still gonna be at work. She's at home as a bad bitch. House clean, nails done, hair did. That's bad.
But he'll still be at work. He's just not gonna do the outpatient piece. He'll still be doing inpatient, just not the outpatient piece.
Feel like
And he's doing well. He's doing.
feel
We
like
don't need
there
it. The
is
house
a-
is almost paid off. I'm
is
almost
a
done with
lot.
paying off Quiet House.
Who's gonna help Claude pay off Claude house, the one she living in?
Oh my!
Wait, what happened?
Oh, this was messy.
Piece. He'll still be doing inpatient, just not the outpatient piece.
Feel like
And he's doing well. He's doing. We don't need it. The house is almost paid off. I'm almost done with paying off Quiet House.
Oh, she was being messy. She ain't really
One
mean
she
it like
living in.
that. I see what she meant. But yeah, I get what. Yeah, I see what she meant.
He'll still be at work. He's just not gonna do the outpatient piece. He'll still be doing inpatient.
Trying to be messy.
She was being messy, like throwing shade to Quite, like, because you said this was your. I see what she was trying. It was like supposed to be a double entendre, but it kind of makes you look stupid because this is forever out there. So, and then you up here with Simone. Simone didn't defend you. Simone is the anyway.
Someone is laughing at you. First of all,
Yes, exactly.
why is your name even on the mortgage? Why would you put your name on
Because
that?
in Georgia, it's hard when the judge will have to, if anything happens, the judge will have to like indicate, kind of like with the Drew and her thing, like you have to go through the judge and they have to tell you who can stay in the house. It's weird in Georgia. So maybe that's why she did it. I don't know.
She think it's cute. That 50,
It's not
50
cute.
bullshit.
It's not cute at all. Why get married?
That's that 50-50 crap. That house should be paid off. Shit.
You ain't lying. He ain't writing enough scripts for these people. She don't love her.
No, he don't want Dr. Damon patience.
Nobody else can get him patience.
I wouldn't want to see Damon patience either.
Why not?
Fuck Damon.
The end of that with the men got on my nerves.
Well, y'all, it's been fun. I'm gonna find me something to eat and get ready for tonight.
That's some laundry.
You ready for Atlanta?
Oh, Kimora.
Oh, come on.
Her swan song. I'm mad she let that girl play her.
Yeah, she
My thing
usually.
is though, my thing is though, Britt should be off the show too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She should have been off before Kenya. She shouldn't even be allowed to come and even act like she trying to pretend like she want to apologize. Bitch, you meant everything you said. You ain't down at the whorehouse. Oh, let me go look up her tweets. You
But
ain't down at running the whorehouse no more, girl. You
the
talking
thing
about you got whips and chains and pistols, and she gonna learn today like you Jocelyn Hernandez.
the thing with Kenya though, that's what happens when you want to continue to be a mean girl. You let the girl watch your position, and oh, I'm gonna be messy. I'm gonna go down here and do this and do that. And the girl just threatened you with a gun. Now you want to put, I mean, a pow. Now you want to get up here and pull out naked pictures of her, like it ain't gonna piss her off even more.
So would it have been differently if she blotted out her face and sent it in a group text?
She shouldn't have did it at all.
No, I'm saying you think the punishment would have been the same?
I don't know, but she shouldn't have did it at all. My thing is, you shouldn't have did it. Like Richie said, you let the girl play you out your position. You shouldn't have did it at all. You could have read her, or you could have done what you were doing, which was ignoring her stupid ass and making her look stupid.
And why? So did she invite? I don't even want to watch that. Is the girl going to be at the event?
Yeah, she's there because she was invited. Kenya had invited her before all that stuff went down.
Well, in the previews, they sitting around saying you need to apologize. You need to apologize. So, and you hear her saying something like, didn't she say something like, I would never want to hurt her, or something like that. So I think she came trying to apologize.
This show is trash.
And guess what? All that stuff went down, and guess what? The ratings was still the lowest it's ever been.
A lot of people, I watch it the day after because I watch it on Peacock. So
But what
are
I'm
they
saying
counting
is,
those?
what I'm saying is, regardless of when people are watching it, Atlanta has run its course. Nothing is saving this show, no matter no amount of scandal. Nothing is saving this show. So even with all that stuff that happened last week, and probably the stuff that's going to happen tonight, nobody is going to watch this show because nobody really cares about Atlanta.
I don't care about none of them. I wish they will all leave except for Beverly Hills might have a couple more seasons, and Salt Lake City is still good, but they just need to retire on down over to Peacock and just make all these cute different shows they keep coming up with, because the production and stuff, the packages are way better on Peacock.
Well,
I just think all of them should go.
With Beverly Hills, the reason why everybody likes Beverly Hills, yeah, we saw this Garcelle and stuff like that, but at the same time, Beverly Hills is not toxic like the rest of the shows.
Yeah, it's getting ugly, and the viewers are making it like that.
It ain't getting there. It's the viewers, because the thing is this: even at the end of the day, those girls still can come back and they still can be friends. Let's just say Garcelle came back next season. What happened at the reunion? You will still see everybody willing to work and everybody doing scenes together.
Right, film with her. Right.
I don't recall a season where somebody said, "I'm not going to film with so and so."
Ice them out, right.
In this room with me, blah blah. Those girls are all work because I think they're really friends at the end of the day. And with all these other shows, they feel as though, well, I'm not gonna film with so and so. I'm not gonna film with this person, blah 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 blah, and y'all not doing what's best for the show. So what Kenya did, to bring it back to Kenya let a girl play out her position, and then she thought, oh, I know how I'm gonna get her, but you look stupid. She looked stupid and she was wrong. So, and now it got you out of a job.
Yeah.
And then what you go and do is, which I always find stupid, then y'all go on these press tours. Y'all go on these.
Tamron Hall one was wild.
Yes, y'all go on
Kenya was on Tamron Hall.
Yes. Y'all go on these press tours, and I'm like, why are y'all on these press tours? So here's the other thing: why people are not interested in Atlanta. Well, here I can give you two reasons why. We already seen Portia's divorce play out on TV. I mean, on social media,
the blogs.
So
The blogs are hurting.
So we don't care about what happens on the show. The second thing is, we've already seen the Kenya stuff play out on social media. Then you take your ass down there to Tamron Hall. Then you get on Tamron Hall and you make it about, oh, well, I just thought about that little girl I'm raising and who was going to raise her and this and that. You couldn't have thought about her if you decided to bring a picture down there.
Was you thinking about her when you was printing out the pictures of the girl sucking dick?
Yeah, so you wasn't thinking about her.
Oh my God.
Maybe you wait till I get finished with Kenya tonight.
Let's look at this.
Oh, poor Kenya.
And she was not vindicated. So
No, it's two different. I don't know. It's just the show. The show's too retarded. Is this the same thing tonight where Portia will be like cut the camera?
Hi,
Look
this
at
is,
this.
this is Britt Edie here at the photo shoot, just trying to get glammed up, trying to get hot and sexy for the next shot. We got a sexy, steamy shower scene coming up, so look forward to that. It's gonna be really hot, glamorous.
Look at this
It
whore right
was cute.
If I was Kenya, I would have just been leaking this shit, just like whoever told her that, they leaking all her stuff now. If she really
Right.
wanted to embarrass her like this and call her,
And then here's the thing, but Richie. Here's the thing. Let's really think about this. Is what Britt did the worst thing that has happened to Kenya on the Real Housewives of Atlanta?
I
No.
mean, I don't know,
Brit
but
with the pistol.
Yeah, no. That girl done got drugged across the damn stage, and she didn't go find no old videos of Portia. She didn't go find no old pictures of Portia and do that to Portia. This girl was accused of stealing somebody's husband and doing this and doing that. This
I
girl,
mean, look at this right here. What she did the Marlowe's event. This is
but
going too
no, but
far.
that was funny.
But
It wasn't to me. If I would have paid thousands of dollars for my event and this bitch come in with a marching band,
Producers let her do it. That's also the problem.
well, the thing is, what I'm saying is, Kenya has got done worse. So for you to think this is the worst thing that's happened to you, and you decide to go on, you decide, oh, look at this hoe, look at this hoe, look at this hoe. Yeah, your pussy couldn't do this, and your pussy couldn't do that. Are you serious, Kenya? That's the worst that has happened to you. That you had to go through all that.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know how she felt. I mean,
Girl, she looked like an idiot. I don't give a fuck.
yeah. I mean, it felt
She looked like a
it
damn
felt
idiot.
flat. It felt flat. Like it wasn't worth it. But
why you think it's the same place? Ain't no fucking Instagram right now because my fucking die out this. You know what? This is his wife, ho. So why you think it's a safe place? Ain't no fucking safe place. This is his responding back to you, hoes. How does that fucking feel?
Girl, shut your stupid ass.
what is this about? Is this after
she
that
be high.
episode?
I'm sorry. She on something.
What you gotta say, Mr. Michaels?
Oh Lord.
Huh? Hey, you know what? We're gonna add some fucking light because these hoes need to see what the fuck you got over here. How you won? How you won the lotto? you won the lotto. Okay. Did this thing get fucking deleted? That's
Who
on
put
your
her head up
blood.
like that? The lotto.
Instagram.
No.
You a backwards.
Fucking die.
She declassing the show.
She really is.
But I guess that's only reserved for Mia.
Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna talk to y'all later.
She definitely declassing the show. Bye. If anything, they could have. They couldn't. I'm not watching it tonight. I'll just watch y'all reviews. I've checked out. They need to just retire all of them to Peacock and just.
I'll be cooking while this shit is on.
I can't even. Oh, I'll be watching White Lotus. I don't have time, and I know it doesn't come at the same time. I just don't care.
I love White Lotus.
That's the only season I've ever watched.
What does it keep coming on my phone?
Like it's too much leaking. You see how much better Beverly Hills have gotten ever since they stopped the leaks?
Say it again.
You see how better Beverly Hills, we actually can tune into it because the leaks have stopped. Like, I'm tired of these leaks. Who are these moles that keep telling the blogs everything and they keep ruining the show? We should not have even known that this was coming up.
I'm trying to find the one with her and Stevie J.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, she definitely declassing the show. I'm not watching it. I'm over it. Then you just get rid of all of them except for Salt Lake City, and Beverly Hills got I guess a few more seasons in.
20 to 30 ladies each.
So I'm gonna have my.
And it's called Penthouse Pets. You know what I'm saying? We'll find the next Penthouse Pets, AWA. it's called Penthouse Pets. You know what I'm saying? We'll find the next Penthouse Pets, 8 of them, 8 cities. 8 mansions. You know what I'm saying? 20 to 30 ladies each.
I'm gonna have my whip.
Man, you know what I'm saying?
That's the one.
What was the title you came up with?
The sexy curator.
She's talking about getting whipped still.
Penthouse Pets. You know what I'm saying? We'll find the next Penthouse
Is this a
Pets, 8
video
of them, 8
shoot?
cities.
Uh-huh.
8 mansions. You know what I'm saying? 20 to 30 ladies each.
I'm gonna have my whip.
Man, you know what I'm saying?
That's the one.
What was the title you came up with?
The sexy curator.
Did you say the sexual curator?
Mm-hmm.
They said she was an escort and she provided other escorts to the
Oh,
other
Lord
guys,
have
to
mercy.
Puffy
See,
and Ross.
you know what? But people need to be outraged with Bravo because I'm not trying to be smart. This is like the second. I'm not calling Mia that, but I'm saying this is like kind of the second, like kind of
Mia.
person they put on the show. So y'all couldn't find any other type of black woman to put on these shows. This is what y'all give us. This is why I'm not fucking with it. I'm good. It should be outrage. This is what you think of y'all because they don't do that with the other shows. What we had Brandy from Beverly Hills and Denise Richards, but she child, please. They just putting anything on these shows now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like it. So I'm definitely not even it's becoming a pattern. I'm good. Yeah, they went from Dr. Wendy to Mia, and then you go from this mess to this. Like, come on, this is getting crazy. And I like me. I like messy Mia. But this one, no, no. Mm-mm. She drags it down. Sorry.
Yeah. I want to see the pictures, the actual pictures.
The ones that Kenya got, are they on?
Yeah.
Hold up, they're still out?
I don't know. Let me look on Lipstick Alley.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot that even existed. So is Kenya fired?
They said they're not going to film her anymore. That's what Gabor said.
Oh, maybe they not letting her film because okay, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll see the reactions on Twitter what the other castmates says how they feel about it because I can't see them. I'm like, I don't know. Did they refuse or did Bravo just shut her down? But I'm over it. It's just not making it look good. I don't even know how this girl audition tape even got through to even be casted.
I know she got this shit scrubbed off the internet because I ain't been able to find it, and I usually can
She
find
probably
it.
did. She probably paid for it. Or Bravo probably did it. And maybe she threatened a lawsuit.
Maybe that's the only reason why she on the show.
Mm-hmm. Because they let it go down.
Yeah, because somebody knew she was setting this shit up. One of the producers. Oh, I didn't even read in the comments. Hold up. This is so slow. Maybe a lot of people looking for the pictures. We're 80, let's see. Atlanta Housewives leaks. What happened? Oh, wait a minute. Atlanta Housewives Kenya Moore leaks explicit photos. I don't know which one I should click.
Girl, you want to click it live on right here and you want to click it live. What if something pop up that's inappropriate?
Whoopsie. Explicit photos. I could toss 2 peaches in the trash. Real Housewives of ATLian posted pornographic images. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
we got them.
Mm.
Let me see. Where's the pictures? First message. Let me see.
I'm over this weather.
I keep freezing up. Must be a lot of pictures on here.
Yeah, they're making this whole thing dark. It's like
I want to give you what you want, Greg, regarding the baby. Season 2.
yeah,
Letitia got people for everything quiet. Letitia is single black female.
I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird. These shows are not cute and fun. That's why I said I'm ready for like the. That's why I like the Bling Empires. I like the real estate shows and stuff like this. Be getting too nasty.
Yeah.
I don't. That's why I'm not even giving attention. And the way Bravo just casting anybody on the 2 shows predominantly black, they just giving y'all just giving the OG yeah here y'all take this because this is how y'all are. I don't like that because I don't like that. They could have found better people to put on that show. And I'm not even watching Miami. I forgot it even came back on.
I don't think it came back on yet.
Oh, it didn't? Okay. Well,
Does anybody watch Ruthless?
Who?
Ruthless.
That sounds fun. Oh, hold up. Tyler Perry?
Tyler Perry, yeah.
Hell no. No.
I love Ruthless.
Are you kidding me?
I just got hooked on it.
Hell no. The only show I liked over there was I like Eva's show and the Sisters, but Sisters be getting on my nerves.
Miami. I don't think Miami is on.
I don't know if it came back on Peacock yet.
No, they didn't come back on yet. Let's see what else we got. I
But I
texted you
will watch.
there. I'm going to give you what you want to Greg. I'll DM you. I got it. Let's run this back. Did she say in fact sort of engine? If you threaten mine, I threaten you straight up. Where are the pictures? Where are the pictures? She might have really had them scrubbed.
Well, good for her then, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just taking it where it didn't need to go. These shows are going down. I'm good on them. I'm not even really interested in Potomac either.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what they're going to do now that Karen's going.
Well, Giselle gonna have to. It's a whole lot Giselle gonna have to do. Who she just gonna pick on Mia? That's old. That's getting old. I guess it'll be Stacy next because she was shading her a lot at the reunion. I guess she'll have an issue with Stacy. Hope Stacy be ready for that.
Ming Lee post blog showing money. Where is Rit stuff at? This must have a lot of ads on it.
Yeah, that's what's slowing you down.
Yeah. I was going to Google. Let me see. It's real slow. I'm just gonna close this down. I feel like I'm getting a virus.
Oh.
No, from this page.
Oh. Yeah, get off, because it'll.
Brit Edie. I'm just gonna close this. So you said you are watching White Lotus?
Yes, and it better be good.
Who do you think is going to be the shooter?
It's a good question. But did you see that it's more than one gun?
Is it?
I thought the dad still had a gun.
No, you know he dreams a lot.
Oh, okay. So the security guy did get it back.
Mm-hmm.
He's such a coward. He is such a coward. The wife is, to me, the wife and the brother. I mean, the wife to me has been the star, but the brother's okay too. The shooter, you don't think it's that the guy?
That wants to kill the lady husband?
Yeah,
Or the guy with the boat?
yeah, you don't think it's
Or
gonna
the
be
white
him?
guy? I think it might be the son. That was
That's a good one. The son going to spaz out and find out everything. Because remember, yeah, you're
yeah.
right.
And she
He
was like, I
told the
have no.
dad, "I have nothing."
Ain't the
Right.
finale tonight?
I think so. It's extended too.
Ooh,
He
oh, is
basically was
it?
saying, "I have." So hold up. Somebody was saying that they think there's is some poison. Somebody putting poison in the smoothies from a poisonous flower,
Oh, shit.
and that's why he's There's hallucinating and doing stuff.
Oh my God.
The daughter, the brother was right about the daughter. His sister, she's a self-righteous brat. Um, you did all this. What do you think about the two friends? Because that girl that's mad at her friends for so-called sleeping with somebody that she so-called never wanted to sleep with, and it's none of your business. If I paid for that trip, oh, she would have been out the next day on economy. I don't care what you feel like I did, but you will be out the next day, the next flight out on economy. How dare you? You don't have to be here. You're unhappy. So you would be better back in the States on a trip that's going to take you 24 to 40. It's going to take you almost 40 hours to get home.
It's called insurance fraud, ho.
I love the wife. She was like, you want to, she said something about, I don't want to live if I'm poor. Where's my Larissa Brown? Look, she ain't that damn crazy. She know about her pills.
I'm surprised she all right without him.
Right. The way the girl, oh, and I like the girlfriend too of the guy that's probably going to try to kill the well, we already saw that what's your face from Insecure get shot. We already see that was the first episode. So I believe, well, from what they said, it seemed like she's one of the ones getting shot. But the girlfriend of the guy, why didn't she just mind her business? Who now that she worse than Garcelle. You want to be Nancy Drew so badly. You confront somebody that you don't know at all.
Did y'all see the jewelry in the room that the friend got screwed in? No, but I saw the Asian guy at the fight noticed that one of the Russians was one of the ones that robbed him. Greg. Which one is Greg? This is third season. That's the guy on the boat. You ain't see that, CW?
No, I didn't see that. I only watched it once. I didn't see
When
it.
they
I be
went to
doing
the
stuff
wrestling
too.
match.
I be doing stuff too. I'm gonna actually not try to be. I'm gonna try my best not to be busy and just watch.
When they went to the wrestling match, he took the little Asian girl with him. I don't like her because she always like putting him down. Like, don't you want to be more in life?
I don't like her. I don't like her.
I think she's a pop. What do they call it?
A K-pop.
Yeah.
Oh, so
She's
is
a.
she Korean? So she's South Korean?
I don't know, but I
Oh,
heard
because
she was.
that's what yeah. But but she. My thing is this: go find a man that fits what you like, your qualifications. Don't keep trying to put him down.
Yo, did I just catch a fucking virus? Fucking with Lipstick Alley.
Child, not bum alley.
That's why I need my MacBook.
I like the girlfriend. Do you know who's really annoying? And I don't want any. I don't want to promote violence, but you know who's really annoying? The girlfriend that got the big mouth that's always nagging her crazy boyfriend that went I can't stand her. I really cannot. She's so annoying. I like the other girlfriend though. But the way she played the brother. Or do you think the younger brother is going to freak out once because I think one of them are going to remember everything that happened that night and they're going to spaz out.
They already remembered.
They both remember everything?
In flashes, yeah, kind of.
That daughter is out of control because
Chelsea is going to see now. Which one is Chelsea? Wizard. Which one is Chelsea?
Is that the black girl? The one from Insecure?
Oh,
is that her?
It's about time for her to die.
I'm over her. I don't know why. I don't know why you would confront somebody like that.
Why wouldn't you take the money? Listen.
Yeah,
I
she
would
should
have
have took the money.
I would have been like, you know what? I hear you, and I really just practice minding my business. But now that you mention it, I don't think 150 is enough. Actually, I think she promised me like 500. You got it. $100,000 is not enough to start no fucking spot, and wherever she want to start at the White Lotus or wherever she want to.
Yeah, I didn't like the way the manager was talking to her. He was kind of dismissive, but at the same time, he was right. Like, just basically, just do your job and mind your business, girl.
Wait, who are you talking about?
The black girl. Remember, she went to her boss, the manager, because she's there to be a spa person.
Right.
So remember, she went to him, to the manager, and tried to like snitch. And he was just like, I don't think anybody.
Yeah.
He basically was telling her to mind your business and do your job.
Yeah. Facts.
Oh no, it's gonna be a lot of twists and turns.
Don't even know the whole story. Take the money and run. Right.
Yeah,
Girl.
she should never have investigated Paige. She was getting on my nerves from the point that she did that. I don't even like her whole storyline. I just don't. I'm over that storyline.
Because she's kind of like just, ain't nothing going on.
Making her desperate. She got to sleep with this man overseas. Here come her son, single mom. Like, I just, they want to, like, the whole storyline is annoying.
Girl, take the money. Everybody else on there is scandalous.
Everybody.
And you don't know what happened.
She was mad, annoying. I just couldn't take it anymore. If she dies, she dies. Sorry, I know it's a show. I'm not promoting violence against women, even though it's a show. But this is reality. And that man is dangerous.
Yes, he is.
What do you think anything going to happen with, because that Asian lady is going to come back. When she found out they pushed her husband.
Maybe the husband won't say anything. But you think he gonna come back to the hotel? Maybe it'll be the husband.
The husband ain't gonna come, but she's
No, I'm talking about the Chinese lady husband, the white.
Oh, you think it's gonna be him?
I don't know. It could be or his security. But when it first came on, the boy was going through the pool looking for his mom. So
Right, and then he saw her body floating.
he saw a body floating.
Oh, a body. Oh, okay.
She
So
everything threes. Okay, she already been robbed, hit by the snake. So what's gonna be the happen to her? So maybe the boy might kill her, the son, because he's low obsessed with her. Because the boyfriend he can't come back. He would be a damn fool to come back to the resort.
She gets on my nerve. Her whole she get on my nerve. I think the one that comes to that resort, the other, the crazy old guy. I think does she like come to the resort to look for people to swing with him for? Like, is that what she come there for? Because
You talking about the one with the killer boyfriend?
yeah, like, does that her purpose? Is that
She love
does
him.
she? Huh?
I think she really loves him. When they first came on, she said something about we're not partying no more. So maybe they was doing shit like that.
That's what I was getting to. Like, maybe, yeah, it's like she's trying, like, that she scopes out people for him or them. I don't know. She like the real. She was like, "Look, I want this lifestyle." So this is my season watching White Lotus. So do they all end in tragedy?
Yo, you gotta watch season 1 and 2. It's so much more funnier. This one is kind of lame, to be honest with you.
But they all end in some type of tragedy.
Yes.
Okay, good. Thank you.
The first two are, oh my
You
god.
can tell me. I'm still gonna watch it. Like,
I'm trying to remember.
I heard people doing reviews. I heard people doing reviews about
One
it.
is
The
really
one.
ass. They got rid of Jennifer Coolidge, and she was like, come to find out, she was everything. Like, because it's
Oh, so
not
she was
funny.
on the first two seasons
Yes.
playing a different character.
Like on the second season, they had this manager of the hotel. Girl, he was so crazy. He was doing all kinds of drugs. He was stealing drugs from the kids that was on vacation and bought drugs with them, like ecstasy and all kinds of shit. Um, Hold on. Hello.
Oh, I gotta watch.
Beat her the last 4 times.
Y'all, my friend want to know, should he change his trifling ways?
What friend? What's up, friend?
Oh, I got a friend. A new friend, Turk.
Oh yeah.
Change
Yeah.
your ways. Oh no, I don't like the way he said that. He's toxic.
Oh, she said you
Uh-uh.
you just.
I hear it. I hear it.
Oh, can you hear it?
I hear the tone. Yes, change your ways.
Yeah. How you know? Why would I change? Would change it for the good or the worse?
What's the situation? What happened?
What's making you ask that?
Because I know you, and I know you gonna be honest. That's the only reason. I know you, because you got your ways with you. It depends on what way you are today. You might say no, and you might say yeah.
Well, I mean, you gotta give me a little more.
Nah. I'm giving you what you know about me. You don't need no more. And I don't need you to elaborate. Yes or no, Nita?
I don't know. Like, it depends on like your love life, your business life, your life.
Can I say you this right?
What?
My business life ain't got nothing to do with my love life. Cause my love life go out the window about my business life.
Okay.
I'm dead serious. Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Because I know how to please myself. I'm down to it. Yeah.
So what part of you do you want to change?
I was asking you as a friend. That's all.
But it's not the first time. I ain't say that. This is not the first time you asked me this though.
Well, let me know when you're ready to talk to me about it. Okay.
All right.
My toxic ass voice.
Love you, friend.
Don't tell me I got faulty beliefs.
Oh,
that
Lord.
come with irresponsible decision making. Don't tell me big.
We're here to help.
He is a whole mess.
And I'm here to help too. Now what's up?
I didn't hear him. What he say?
He said he here to help too. Now what's up? Friend.
Help me with what? No, what's your problem? We gonna you call.
It's not a problem that I can't stop, man. I was just calling Nita to harass her.
Oh, see if you making the right decision. Yeah.
He always come with me with this.
No matter if it's right or wrong, I want to live with it. You know what I mean? It's something that you have to go through in life if you make the right decision, no wrong. You know?
Yeah. Well, it sounds like you do need to change your ways.
Which way?
It's not like that Keisha Cole song. Remember she was talking at the end, love, I thought you had my back. And she talking, she like, you gotta make the right decisions. Remember that song?
You know Jasmine Sullivan.
I thought you had my back this time, but man, I'm wrong this time. It's the thing called love. That's my song.
Did you like LMA?
Yeah, I like that.
Hold up. She's had a baby with Jason Tatum, right?
No.
Or is that the other girl?
Where you from, Frank?
Cherry Hill.
You local. Where white?
Hold on, I can't hear. What say what?
That's it now.
He said, whoa, where you from, friend? My phone is low. I don't know why.
Oh.
Yeah, you local. You know about Cherry Hill one, huh? She cool with you? She must be just like you. Crazy. You sound like your friend on the phone.
Trying to turn it around on us.
Listen, shit. You know how I do. Shut up.
See? Toxic.
I told you I heard from the tone. I could tell. I'm a tonologist.
How old are you, Frank?
Around the same age she is.
You don't know my age.
She said.
I said she.
Neither.
My name is Richie on here.
Richie, well, what's Richie age then?
You know what my age is. Oh, no, I never
Be
told you
quiet.
my age.
I'm talking to your friend, Nita. Be quiet.
You see how he talked to me?
Toxic.
He bossy though, but I like bossy. I like my guys bossy.
Because if you tell your age, you'll tell anything.
I'm not. I'm not boss. What? No world.
Hold on.
Oh, lover. I'm supposed to be doing this hair review. My eyes look. I'm so tired. I don't want to do it. My eyes like this, but I need to wash my hair.
The pollen is thick. The pollen is getting
No.
worse.
I'm
The
gonna do it.
pollen is getting worse.
Can I wash my hair with sunglasses on?
Girl, all right, child. Get
No.
off the YouTube. I'm gonna call your phone.
All
right.
Why is she hanging up?
I don't know.
She must got a boyfriend and I'm trying to get her. That's why. He must be around. He said, hang up on that thing.
She has a boyfriend.
I don't care. I ain't asked about his name is unimportant.
Here you go with your stuff.
Unimportant.
Our mom was off the hook. I loved his character. Yes, CW binge the first two seasons. Yes. Yeah, I'm still on the live.
Who else? All your friends on the phone now.
My YouTube friends. But I'm getting ready.
You hear me too?
You're not that loud. Ain't nobody saying nothing. We ain't really talking about. We kind of winding down for real.
Mm-hmm. How many watches and views you got?
How many what?
Watches and views.
I got like 200 and something. I got like 200 and something subscribers so far since I started. That's pretty good. Now, why does it do this? Why?
No, look, I asked you that. Because I be wondering why certain people think they can play with me.
Oh.
Like I'm I'm slow and I'm dumb. That's why I asked you, do you think I should change my ways for the better or the worse? That's the only reason I asked you that. Yeah, like I seen a couple people try certain shit on me that I ain't expect or would think that they would. Yeah, and it makes me look at.
Hold on, this her. Hold on. Hello.
Yeah, I don't know if you was gonna merge me in or.
Yeah, hold on. Hello.
Yeah, I said, get up.
Girlfriend.
Hey, friend, what's going on? What happened?
We can talk. We gotta talk over dinner. Nita.
Hi.
What happened?
We all on the phone.
I mean, are we on the phone?
Yeah.
What's her name on YouTube then? Y'all chat.
The CW.
It's just CW.
CW.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's your initiative.
It's just what they call you.
Okay, that's really fine. That was a quick good one too. Freshen up. She had to go freshen up, Peter. She said, I'm on the phone with a wise one.
No, you were on YouTube. No, we were on YouTube. You can't.
You hear?
Are we talking on regular phone now?
Yeah.
You hear them? I'm the love connect. What they call it? Matchmaker.
It's not where people in the world though.
You hear them on the phone? Shucks. She jumped right on that motherfucking phone. I love it.
Really weird, the stuff they do on there. Like, they need to get a life.
I love somebody who know exactly. She hear it in his voice.
I mean, I'm from Philly.
He said, "What's up?"
With your left foot from Philly, yeah, with the right foot to Jersey.
He said,
"Yeah."
I forget what he said.
1 foot in and 1 foot out.
And he said, "What's up?" And she got right off that damn phone.
Put your right foot out. Shake it all around.
Yeah.
Okay, now you got Jersey, Philly.
It's that Philly shit. She don't live far from Philly.
This weather is crazy. The pollen is horrible. Where you going?
If I put any more eye drops in my eyes.
Great, take it in and get something to eat. Take it in to eat.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't trust these eye drops now. Now that they messing with the all the government agencies, I don't trust these eye drops. Yeah.
Well, I got me some clear eyes. Ain't did nothing wrong to me. But they only work for a couple minutes. Hold on. Hello.
Yeah, I'm in front of your house. I was walking people. So I was at my house to the car.
You ready?
But I'm in front of the house. Ready to do what?
Y'all ate already?
No, it's food in there. Need to tell you to come. It's a whole.
Oh, all right. I'm coming now. I'm coming down there. All right. Guys, I have to wash your eyelashes and lids. I'm gonna do that next. My friend, another one of my friends, is in town. He leaves tomorrow. His mom, it's his birthday. His mom, where my wipes go? His mom cooked him a dinner. He want me to come get a plate. It's only 6:25 too. I might come back on. I need to wash my hair. I really do. I need to use that shampoo that Trent King sent me. Y'all see how dirty my hair was earlier? It was rain. It was like it was raining.
You can just tell me anything.
Look, they on the phone. Listen to them.
She bad news. She must spill the beans. I'm giving her the.
No, I wasn't even listening to y'all. I had clicked over. I said, listen to them.
I'm talking about me and CW.
Bye. All right, I'm gonna take it off speaker. Y'all go ahead and rock out. I'm gonna take it off speaker. Y'all go ahead and talk. I can't even hear y'all.
No, I don't know. I was just trying to see how much the problem was.
Wait, what happened?
What I tell you the problem was, Nita? Then what I tell you? Be honest, because I just told her.
You ain't tell me what the problem was. Yes, this is the love line.
Ricky, the love line.
Oh.
You call her about
no, because somebody else had called me. I'm in the Lorazepam family. What's that song? Future got the Zanny family. Turk.
Yeah, who that?
Don't he got a song called the Zanny family?
Who that? Future?
Yeah.
Shit like that.
If it's a business problem, I definitely want to know.
Oh, she good, Turk. She good with her. She good with her shit, Turk. You hear me?
As far as what shit?
Business, like she got her hand in a little bit of everything, and she official with her shit too.
Oh, thank you.
I don't want to talk over the phone. People scam over phone. Can we?
She ain't no scammer. Like we just was talking about shit. Like
once upon a time, I did it. I ain't know no more either though. But
once upon a time, not long ago, I was a hoe, and I'm admitting it, and I'm a hoe. Yeah, and I did the shit. Like,
I'm not no scammer.
She's not a scammer.
I said, we don't have to talk about business over the phone, but what type of business that you got for me, though, we can do?
Oh, I don't. I just wanted to general. If you was calling her about a business problem, I just was curious. Maybe I could have helped. No, because really.
No, I'm laughing at them. I'm laughing at something else. I ain't paying y'all no mind.
Oh, no, because we were talking about getting her ready for Shark Tank. It's coming to Philadelphia. I think it already came.
But I'm still gonna make my hair products and sell them.
It got nothing to do with us going out to eat. You keep trying to change the subject, and you talking about what's up? All that.
No, I didn't. I actually didn't hear you say you were I did. I'm not aggressive.
You got selective hearing. Okay, you got your hearing.
I apologize.
You need to calm down, sir. Change your ways.
I'm messing with it, man. No, I'm messing with it because we were talking like that before you got back on. Mind your business.
Mm-hmm.
No, we all should go. Yeah, we all should link up and go out together.
Yeah.
Neither to go. So you think she gonna miss a meal?
Fuck you, Turk. Fuck a Turk. Fuck you.
Fuck me twice, though. Fuck me twice, but just don't fuck me wrong.
No, you know what he say? Suck me, you get more out of me.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. That's my type of
You will.
I like that a lot. I like that.
These niggas is so wild. Oh shit, I got somebody waiting for me outside.
Oh my God, you go from one to
Who, me?
You don't
never hang out with you before neither.
No, not yet. We just be FaceTiming.
Neither's the time. Neither takes you right in black. Neither's the time.
Oh, hold up. I'm so sorry. Are you biracial?
No.
Oh,
but I went to like private school all my life, so everybody think I'm white because I'm proper. You know how niggas are. You know you pronounce you pronounce your words properly. You speak proper English. They think you white.
No, that's the way you hold your hand.
That's so old.
You got to see how she holds her hand.
No. Hold up. I love a girl who holds the glass by the stem.
I'm talking about her hand. It's her hand spirit and how she eat her grapes.
Yeah, I'm trying the same way I do.
Shut up, Turk.
Neither is the bed. Neither is the bed. I don't know what you talking about. And neither, my friend. I check on her. That's why. And this is how we told you what I need to change my ways. For what? She might like what I'm saying. Don't do speaking up to nobody else. Don't put yourself.
If you ask me that more than once, then maybe you should. The fuck?
My kids said no, though. When I asked my kids, should I change anything about me?
Of course they're gonna say no.
Shit, no, they not. They not no yes men. They speak their mind. They just don't be disrespectful.
It's cold out there.
Well, I got a little chill out here. It's too cold. I'm in it
last fucking minute. What?
It's gloomy. I'm in it on the
something to put on.
I mean, the sun came out for like 5 minutes.
So when we all hanging out, y'all?
Hold on. Let me hang up this live. Y'all still in here? I'm gonna come back in a little while when it's time for me to wash my hair.
I thought you
ready to eat, y'all.
But I agree with this statement right here. It is the best. I'll see y'all in a little while.
Neither ready to eat, y'all.
No, you don't know Jamal, do you?
No, I heard of him. You talking about Marley Manson?
Yeah.
He cool with Giovanni and no. I don't know him.
He in town.
He in jail?
I said he in town.
Oh, in town? I think I seen him the other day, too. He got certain swag.
You know, he still think he a rapper. Oh, I can't talk so loud.
That's why I said I think I seen him the other day. You know he got certain swag.
Shut up, Turk.
Yeah, he had some jeans, suits, type joint. I just started laughing to myself. Because you be telling your age off when you be trying to wear that type shit, try to hold on the image like that. Let's be cool, neat, and clean. I mean, trying too much. At your age. For real, you think I dress like a young boy either?
No.
You can, motherfucker. You gonna fit the description then. What are you doing? Like, this thing was cracking me up with that. I used to wear sweatsuits all the time and all that. Next thing you know, they just pulling you the fuck over when you get out your car going in the house. Cause you looking like
that's what I'm saying. You're right. Like, why do they walk around like that? It's like you're walking around looking like a stereotype or even a threat. Like that.
Right. Before it was COVID out, right? Then so I used to work on the outdoors. I always used to have like a face mask on. So before they was wearing them masks, I had the hockey type one. that just cover your nose and your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I would never put a mask on now. Unless I'm going somewhere about COVID. Like, I don't want to fit the description. I don't want no shiesty because I'm not shiesty. I don't want to make my name ain't cool with none of that.
Right. I'm like, I just was thinking, like, remember when the guys used to wear, like, all the polos, and you couldn't catch a dude without a hairbrush. He always wanted to brush his hair.
And
Like,
everybody got the stuff.
right. Like, what's up with that? Like, you look like a threat.
Tell them to go to the centers and get their teeth clean, too, though.
Disgusting.
We was on that today about the plaque on people's teeth.
Not the plaque. Like, can you floss? It's real easy. They even changed it.
That's the crazy thing. We were talking about. I said, imagine when they floss eyes on smell.
Look, remember, it used to be 3 times a day for the longest. They even said people so lazy would change it to twice a day, and they still can't even.
Let me tell you this. I lied to you not, right? I think I was 16 years old when I had a cavity, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have a cavity since then, right? I said, what can I do to prevent this? They said floss and brush. I said, that's it? They said, just brush and floss your teeth. And you ain't like, I said, all right, say no more.
Yeah, he said say less. It's just that easy. The teeth is like, it's like the easiest thing.
And it don't take no time for you to sit there and brush your teeth and get tongue.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Get that tongue real good.
Yeah, it's like you gotta have it's the water paste.
Even on the fast joint, like I'm gonna hit my teeth before I go out here, just because I'm in somebody's face. I've been in here smoking for like however long I've been on here. I'm just gonna hit my shit real quick again.
You know what's crazy? You don't even look. If I never saw you smoke, your teeth does not show that you smoke. That's the wild thing. If I didn't physically see you smoke, I wouldn't have known you smoke.
Child. Let's talk about this before we all talk about hanging out. Because she's going to smoke. They're ready to fuck out that car. I took a ride with her.
Oh, you and Timmy? Oh, my God, you and Timmy?
I don't smoke in the car with him.
If I get on nerves and I start complaining about it, that's going to make her do it more. She an asshole.
I'm not.
I'm number 1, she number 2.
I'm gonna have to take the Zyrtec before I come outside.
I don't smoke in the car. When people say they don't like to smoke, I respect their wishes. I don't do that because
you know how you contain with her. If you drive your car, you don't smoke that shit in your car. Cause now she had to get out. She don't want to get out in the cold and shit. Be smoking and shit.
You got me fucked up. You know I'll be outside in the cold. I don't mind the cold. I like.
If she in her car, she gonna smoke. For sure. If she's in her car, she's gonna smoke.
Shit I said I was going to. Well, I'm lying. I did a lot of shit I said I was.
When we used to ride on Conscihogan either?
Yeah.
That was torture.
I know you ain't talking hot boxing me in that fucking car. I don't even smoke weed.
Hey, man, that was my glaucoma.
I hate weed. That shit make me paranoid.
Yeah, I hate the smell. I hate the smell of it.
What's that song? Wild, wild, wild thoughts. I can't, and not in a good way. I be thinking some crazy shit.
Wow. Oh, we smoke weed?
Well, even if I get a contact.
You do act different, though. I see. You do act different. So aggressive and shit.
EAGLES Eagles.
I messed up my birthday one time when I was
your birthday?
I went to my birthday, right? I was out in LA. It's in the summertime. I was out in LA.
That's the summertime. I in the summer.
No, listen. I was out in LA. I asked my whole
birthday.
Say what?
When is your birthday?
It's in July.
July what?
Oh my God! Why? You can put it on your calendar.
Did you want to give me a gift? Yeah, because my son's birthday July 17th. When's yours?
It's before his.
Okay, 14th.
No, it's around the 4th. It's around July 4th. Tell your story. So I messed up my birthday, and we went to the dispensary. So I got like these like gummy like fruit roll up things, and I was just like eating them because they taste like candy, right? I really wasn't like aware, and my man at the time, he was like, "You shouldn't eat. You need to slow down." You acting up. You're trying to ruin my birthday. I fucked myself up. I was happy. I was crying. We were driving out to Nobu, so it was a ride. I'm up here crying. I was happy. I was hot. I was cold. I was paranoid. I was like, I effed my birthday up. So it was just so messed up. We get there, and we sit down, and I'm looking at I'm thinking because you lose space and time. So I'm looking at the menu, and then the lady, all I heard was like, the lady was like, "Ma'am, do you know what you want?" And I was like, looking like, oh yeah. So he was like, you was looking at the menu for like 25 minutes. I fucked my birthday up.
The edibles are body high.
I lost space and time. I was like scared. Look, I was scared to go to the bathroom, and I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. I need to splash some more stuff. And
That
he's like,
shit
yeah,
gonna be scary, y'all.
like, huh?
I said that shit gonna be scary, y'all.
I mean, I didn't think gummy would have. I ate too much. I ate too much of it. So, because he told me like, and I was like, no, I don't want to. I didn't listen. So I'm like, I got up and I was like, welcome to the bathroom. And the hallway looked like The Shining. Like it looked so long. So everything looked like it was like far away. I was like scared. I was about like to cry. I was looking back at him. He was like, oh my God, let me get up and walk you to the bathroom. I was like, I was like, who's back there? I was like, who is back there? I don't know who's back there. I fucked my whole birthday up. I never did it again. I was like, oh my God. It was just horrible. Eating them games.